Test, test, test. Testing 1, 2, 3. Can everybody hear me all right? Okay, cool. I'm hoping that's the case, that everybody's just asleep and it doesn't actually work. Okay.
give a warm welcome to your MC, Griffin Connor.
Good morning, Chesapeake. Welcome back to the 2026 First Robotics Competition in this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We had such a great day of qualification matches yesterday. Teams, thank you for all your gracious professionalism on and off the field. Your determination, sportsmanship, creativity, excitement is terrific. Keep up today as the competition intensifies. A little bit of a housekeeping note from yesterday. Please be respectful towards our gracious hosts. It was a little bit messy. We left it last night. So please make sure that you're cleaning up in the stands, in the bathrooms, in the pits, in the halls. Keep the area cleaner than when you found it. That way we can think to be respectful towards our gracious hosts and have potentially the ability to come back here next year. Would everybody like to come back here next year and have some fun? Great. Additionally, for the drive team people, we had a little bit of a traffic issue with people exiting the field and heading back to the pits. So going forward, what we're going to ask the teams to do is when they come off the field, rather than going back the way they came from the doors, we're not going to use the red doors at all for exits. We're going to head over this way and have the teams use the blue doors to exit with their robots. So just make sure you communicate that to your drive teams, and we get that nice and situated. Regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or come up a little short, remember that today and this season are all a part of a much longer journey. First isn't really about the competition. It's about preparing for the future and building a community of leaders preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. This season's sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation, believes in you because they know what it takes to be on a first team. They're investing in you because they know your future is bright.
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
A big thank you to Gene Haas Foundation and to our first age season's presenting sponsor, Qualcomm. It's inspiring to think about the impact that you will make in the world. First team members gain access to education and career discovery opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the First community for life. Learn more about the ways to make the most of your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. I would like to now introduce our guest speaker for this morning, Hickory High School's Assistant Principal of Instruction, Miss Alveria Coles.
Good morning, everyone. I'd like to welcome you to Hickory High School, the home of the Hawk Collective. Thank you. That is a team that I unabashedly and have definitively said is my favorite student organization here. And it came about that sort of organically, naturally. Anyone who knows me knows I work late, and it's nothing for me to be here like 6, 7 o'clock, maybe sometimes 8 o'clock at night. And my first year, around 10 years ago, as I was leaving around as late as I do, I noticed that there was this group of students on the tech hall who were later than I was, somewhere around January, February. And as I'm leaving, I'm seeing parents bringing dinner. I'm like, what is going on? So I had to go talk to Mr. Slater and Mr. Douglas and find out, what is this team? What are they about? What's going on? And they told me, of course, all the things that you all know, especially as students and parents in the building, that it's a competition. In January, you get your challenge, and then you are from design to build to programming. You fix your robot and you go to competition. So I said, you know what? They're here. They're dedicated every night. I'm just gonna show up. You know, in Portsmouth, we had a local one. And from the moment that I stepped into the competition space, I just fell in love with the atmosphere that you all create. It was fun. It wasn't a one-time thing. You know, you meet your first time, your bot breaks, you go fix it, and everyone seems to be happy and laughing, and there's music. And I just said, you know what? I'm just gonna come every time. And over the course of the 10 years, I followed, not just going to Portsmouth, but also when they were away, I'm checking on the app, like how are they doing, what's going on? And to me, it was like, well, this was a team that I would have joined if they'd had it at my high school. So imagine my surprise when a few years ago, I'm checking on the app, and I look down and I see a name that I'm like, wait a minute. That can only be one thing, because no one else could be the tutu turtle except for Chatham Hall, my alma mater, over there in the stands. It's like, it has to be them. And you have to know that I come from a super small town in South Central Virginia, where in every high school that I've worked at, I've said the entire town could come to school here every day, and we have 1 million classrooms left over. That's how small it is. So I immediately texted Slater and Douglas. It's like, hey, I think my high school is there. It's their rookie year. And they went over, you know, met the team, brought me back a button from the time. And every year since then, they have been, every year it's like, hey, the turtles are here. Hey, we're on alliance with the turtles. And have built that camaraderie that you guys talk about with FIRST. And that's when I was able to sort of define why it is that I absolutely love this organization. And what I've discovered is that you have created an atmosphere that's built around competition in a high school, but it is based on partnership, alliances, allyship, rather than opposition. And that is very rare. I have been here in this building when we are competing, and it is not like it is here in this place. When we're here as a team, you guys are cheering for everybody. When the score is going up, it's like, whoa, everyone's over 200. This is great. There's a cheer in the building. When the awards are given out, everyone's supporting one another. You never forget the teams that started out and mentored you. And that is super rare. And the type of partnership and allyship that they're gonna need, that you students are gonna need once you do go out in the real world, but absolutely that in some cases we're missing right now. When in our age of social media, you have come together with camaraderie, joined together in partnership to solve problems. And that is why I absolutely love this team. And yes, if we have the opportunity, I'm so happy that we could host this year, and we will gladly, I'll say it even though I don't always have the authority to say it, but I'm gonna say it and push it, to absolutely push to have this competition and host here again. So absolutely, you're welcome, but the nature of this, the nature of this group and the teams that you've created, I hope that you feel welcome, because the team community here makes everyone feel welcome when they come in the door. Thank you again. Enjoy the day.
Thank you so much, Ms. Coles. To make the FIRST events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun, and we can always use more volunteers. So come and join the fun and volunteer at an upcoming event. Let's show your appreciation to the terrific volunteers making this event fun. Give a round of applause for all the volunteers. And please welcome back your judges. Hopefully you all had a chance to meet and impress them. Good morning, judges. And don't forget to welcome back our hard-working referees. And please show your appreciation from another group of talented volunteers, your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector and first alum, Nate Labrador. A reminder that all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible for the playoff round. Make sure you get those inspected, guys. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the event. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which includes your resetters, queuers, scorekeepers, and FTAAs, led by FTAA and first alums David Gardner and Kyle Johnson, and field supervisor and first alum Sammy Nelms. Oh, Claire Mayo, sorry. They did not change the script for me, sorry. Your pit volunteers, which include pit admin, spare parts, and safety attendants, and your awesome pit admin supervisor, Christina Chapman. The volunteers working behind the scenes, like at volunteer registration, and your fabulous volunteer coordinator, Matt Sanders. All right, so here is today's schedule. This morning, we'll finish up qualification matches and then go into alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will each pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will then move on to the playoffs. After a lunch break, we'll begin the playoff rounds and present awards between rounds of matches. Then we'll end the competition with a final closing and awards ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day, and remember, safety first. Please stand for the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, are you ready for rebuild? Okay, come on. The caffeine has to have already clicked in. Are you ready for rebuild? All right, let's get to the matches. Teams, please come onto the field and power up your robots. All right, everybody. A quick little welcome back to our game announcers and first alum, Torrance Farmer and Rachel Buter. But let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match number 44, the first of the day. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got that team that's oh so smelly smell, the smelly smell that's smelly. It's 1086. Excuse us as we're having microphone issues.
Test, test, test. Okay. That is blue cheese.
Joining them on the Red Alliance is a team that's ready to raid the competition in their golden pronghorn hats. It's 611.
The Saxons.
And buzz, buzz, buzz. These guys are ready to fuel the hive. It's 2068.
Those are the metal jackets.
Test. Test.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we have a team that the storm sirens are sounding for. It's 11415.
Our rookie Storm Surge.
Joining them on this alliance is the team that's oh so ready to sparkle and shine through the night. It's 9403.
That's Star Stuff.
And rounding out this alliance is a team that does indeed know the power of the dark side. It is 4286.
That's Imperial Robotics. Who is ready for our first match of the day? Who is not ready for our first match of the day? Okay, a bit louder than I hoped, but we'll work with it.
All right, everybody, we're ready to start this match off. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Foghorn.
Got pranked. That felt like the coin trick, like there's a coin behind your ear, but there's a fuel stuck in the hub. Magic trick.
All right, a little bit of a false start here, but now we got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Now we have robots moving as 1086 and 611. Bit of a collision there in the middle. 611 going surfing briefly as 1086 and 2068 fire into that hub. Blue human players joining them, making as many shots as they can, trying to keep them in this thing. Red human players, though, doing the same. 1086 firing 2, 3 at a time as Red Alliance starts to pull out a little bit of a lead here. Red Alliance, though, 1086 gets 611 off of that fuel nice and quickly. Red Alliance going back to score as much as they can, but they don't have a lot of time because Blue Alliance hub is now active. Storm Surge here. Blue Alliance on a bit of a 2v3 with 9403 being bypassed. 4286 firing up high, but it's going in. One heading towards me. 11415 firing towards that hub as Red Alliance starts prepping for their next shift, which is going to start in just 3 seconds. Blue Alliance needs to put up some more fuel to keep in this one as Red Alliance is firing on all cylinders. 611, 1086. 611 does not look to be firing right now, but 1086 surely is. 2068 is going to join in on that fun. They're going to make it 3 red robots all firing towards that hub. 611 breaking a spin move as Storm Surge is preparing for their next shift. 1086 firing 2, 3 at a time. Blue Alliance, though, back on with that active hub. Storm Surge and Imperial Robotics looking to make some shots here in this 2v3 match. Red Alliance, though, 1086 getting prepped, going right behind that climbing structure, looking to grab some more game pieces. Storm Surge doing the same for Blue, but time winds down to the Blue shift, and Red is back online. 1086 firing away, 611 now firing. 2068 looking to add on to that. 11415 Storm Surge looking to prep for that Blue shift. Imperial doing the same, but Red Alliance is pulling away with this one, up by 100 points. Some of that blue fuel falling a little bit short as Imperial comes back from defense to try to put up some points. They're going to feed those human players and try to get them some more fuel to score up into that hub. 1086, though, they are not letting up. 2 fuel by 3 fuel apiece as we have 10 seconds left in this match. Red human players scoring up fuel. Storm Surge and Imperial scoring up fuel. 611 looking to have a bit of mobility issues as the match ends. Unofficial scores are 71 to 184, but we will get official results hopefully shortly. And we have our scores. It's going to be the Red Alliance taking away on the first win of the day here with a healthy score of 189 to 71. Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points, bringing the Metal Jackets up into 4th place right now. Unfortunately, Blue Alliance not walking away with any ranking points, but a valiant effort nonetheless. We will be moving on, though, to match number 45.
All right, everybody. Let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match number 45. That means we're officially 3/4 of the way through the matches. We have just a quarter of our matches left. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got the team just in their first year, but they're here to show that they are indeed ready to act the part. It's 11252.
First act.
Joining them on this alliance is a team that is no slouch to robots. In fact, it is in their genes. It's 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics.
Rounding out the alliance is the team that is ready to be the Mavericks on the field. It's 10224.
Mav Mechanics.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, I see them there in their little propeller headbands ready to spin their way to a win. It's 1793.
The Aviators.
Joining them in this alliance, you hear the thunder of the wave. You hear those fish coming. It's 8230.
Hoybots.
And rounding out this alliance is a team that's ready to grow strong through the competition and take root where they can take a win. It's 1599.
Circuitry.
All right, everybody, we got thumbs up all around. Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
In qualification match number 45 here in Chesapeake, Virginia. Quickly, lots of fuel being scored on both sides of the field right now. Really close match, leaning towards the Red Alliance right now. 5 more seconds during this autonomous period right now. Human players helping out either ends of the field. Looks like Red Alliance will take it at the end of this autonomous period. Another 8 seconds here for Red Alliance to have their hub active. Lots of interaction, everybody in this neutral zone right now. Now it is over to the Blue Alliance side. Looks like Circuitry lining up, scoring some fuel. Red Alliance in this neutral zone, trying to take over the majority of the fuel. So when it's their turn, they're ready to go. Koibots heading on over to the red side of the field and gonna steal some of that fuel, making their way over, going from trench to trench. Now we're on the red side of the field, 46 to 34 points right now. Red Alliance trying to tie things up right here, right now. There we go. Now we are tied match right now. Red Alliance having another 14 seconds left of this match. So they're going to try to take the lead right here and continue the lead. Defense happening right now. First act, our rookie team playing around with the Koibots right now, trying to play some defense in this neutral zone. We're now over to the blue side of the field. First act heading over to that Blue Alliance side. Playing with Circuitry right now. Circuitry delivering lots of fuel along with the Koibots and the Aviators on the blue side. Koibots going back into that neutral zone, gathering up that fuel. Another 4 seconds here before the Red Alliance. Mav Mechanics lining up for red. They've got that big hit. Triple Helix trying to get through that trench. Still able to make it through and deliver that fuel with Mav Mechanics. No defense right now on the red side of the field. Everyone else on the blue side of the field, trying to collect up that fuel. Another 8 seconds here, 112 points to 72. Red Alliance trying to continue their lead. Mav Mechanics delivering more fuel. Triple Helix right there with them. With that whistle, we got 30 seconds left, and now Blue Alliance having their hub active. We've got lots of fuel. Blue Alliance trying to catch up here. Red Alliance still having their hub active. Just continuous amounts of fuel. First act with them on that Red Alliance. We've got a climb right now by Koibots. I see wheels up. That appears to be a level 1 climb. They've got 4 more seconds to hold on. 3, 2, 1. That looks to be a first level climb. Once again, I do not decide, but I see all the wheels up, I think. But we'll have to wait for those official scores to see. Pretty close match there. Let's wait for the official scores. Let's see the scores. It's the Red Alliance. Score of 198 to 120. Both alliances getting that 1 ranking point for 100 fuels scored, but Red Alliance taking the victory and getting those 3 ranking points, moving everybody in the Red Alliance up in the rankings. Great job to all of our teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 46.
All right, everybody, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match number 46. On the Red Alliance, we got a team. Man, they really don't fit to their namesake because apparently they really want to be found in the stands. It's 404.
404, error not found.
Joining them on the Red Alliance is a team ready to honk their way to the top. It's 9214.
Honking Narwhals.
And rounding out this alliance are the Birds ready to fly to war. It's 620.
Warbots.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we got that team in lavender with hard shells and soft tutus. It's 9003.
2 turtles.
And here to dance the Macarena till dawn, it's 122.
NASA Knights.
And rounding out this alliance, joining them in that Macarena, but doing it oh so spookily, it is 2028.
Phantom Robotics. All right, attention teams, attention teams. This goes specifically to all the drive teams. While you are unloading fuel from your robot at the end of the match, please make sure to unload that fuel into the neutral zone, not into your alliance zone. We've been having some tripping hazards right now. So if you're on the drive team or anybody messing with the robot on the field, please, when you take your fuel out of your robot or you have fuel in your feet, to the neutral zone, not in your alliance zone. Thank you so much.
All right, everybody, we got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 46 here in Chesapeake, Virginia. Little bit of interaction in this neutral zone during this autonomous period. Lots of fuel on the blue side of the field. Red Alliance right there with them. Little bit of interaction with the fuel that high up in the air. It looks like Blue Alliance will start in the lead at the end of the autonomous period. Drivers now having control of their robots. Everyone in the neutral zone right now trying to collect up that fuel. Red Alliance now having their hub active. Blue Alliance hubs now deactive. Warbots lining up with 404. Shooting into the red hub right now. Red Alliance is in the lead 50-36 right now. Another 6 seconds here until it's Blue Alliance turn. Red Alliance trying to deliver as much as fuel as possible to continue that lead. Phantom lining up with 122 right now. Lots of fuel in hand. Already facing some defense. The Red Alliance over trying to slow down the Blue Alliance. 2-2 Turtles also playing defense on the defense. They said, get out of my zone. That's the Warbots for Red. Looks like they're gonna head back over to their side. Now we're on the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance is in the lead now. Unofficial score 128-75 points. Red Alliance trying to catch up now. They have 14 seconds with their hub active left here. We've got 2 Blue Alliance robots slowing down this Red Alliance, also stealing their fuel at the same time. Got some fuel being placed to the human players for Red. We're back on Blue. Blue Alliance still in the lead right now. 50 seconds left in this match. Phantom working with 122. They have lots of fuel on their side, some of which was stolen from the Red Alliance side. Going back and forth. Phantom, while they get fuel, 122 loading up. Going back and forth with the help of their human players. Now we're at 30 seconds left in this match, and Red Alliance now has their hub active as well. Blue Alliance just continuously taking this lead, 240 points now. Record to break, 281 for this district event. 10 seconds left now. Blue Alliance got lots more fuel, no climbs yet. 4, 3, 2, 1 second. Ooh, that potentially could be. Once again, reminder, our current event high score is 281 points. So this is an unofficial score, so there could have been some last second points there scored. We either gonna tie with our current high score or beat it, so let's see it. It's the Blue Alliance with a new event high score. 286, beating out our last high score of 281 points. Phantom staying in that 3rd position with those 4 ranking points. 122 moving up to 10th. 2 Turtles moving up to 20th. Great job to all of our teams. Really, really exciting match. Let's get ready for qualification match number 47.
Now that was an insane match. Big congrats to the Blue Alliance for setting the new event record. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 47. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got that team ready to soar high and apparently showing us that it's Lamb, duh. It's 1895.
That's the Lambda Core.
Joining them on this Red Alliance is half of the great team from Langley. It's 5:26.
Those are the Saxon Sparks.
And rounding out this alliance is a team that's ready to not be Category 4, but indeed Category 5. It's 11415.
Storm Surge.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance. We have over here the team that finds your lack of faith in them disturbing. It's 4286.
Imperial Robotics.
Joining them on this alliance is a team that already has 2 blue banners this season from Alexandria. It's 2068.
Those are the Metal Jackets.
And rounding out this alliance, your current #1 seed that is in black and gold. It's 4099.
The Falcons.
All right, everybody, we got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous phase begins and robots race to the middle. 4099 racing 526 for that fuel. Both robots going back and they are shooting human players, adding to that tally. 4099 for long shots, some going in, some missing. 526 shooting up into the hub as well. Both alliances firing away, but the red alliance is going to come out with a lead here as the teleoperated phase kicks off. Blue alliance will be going first here. Looks like red Storm Surge is scoring. 4099's intake does not, oh, it's back. 11-4-15 looking to score up soon. Imperial Robotics scoring. 2068 shuttling some fuel over. 4099 going up and launching as red preps for their upcoming shift. Imperial picking up some additional fuel as Storm Surge almost goes under the climbing structure. Red Alliance online. 2068 playing some defense on the Saxon Sparks, one of our new teams here at this competition. We have two new red teams here, and they are both firing away here as Red Alliance starts to build a bit of a lead, 109 to 44. Looks like Imperial is shuttling some fuel to their side of the field. Blue Alliance shift begins. 1895 playing some defense, probably trying to get to 4099. Imperial trying to pick up some fuel as Blue Alliance Metal Jackets comes over. 4099 shoots, but it is not on target as the Red Alliance holds a 90-point lead. Storm Surge firing up that goal as human players on the red side are launching here. This is a 100-point lead for the Red Alliance, coming down with still 15 seconds left in their shift. 4099 trying to fire, but that is falling short. Red Alliance, though, picking up the fuel, 526, 11-4-1-5, firing away over here. 4099 trying to come back in this one, but the fuel is not finding the hub. Now it is, though. Those high-arcing shots going in, but they have a lot of catch-up work to do. They are down 110 points as Storm Surge is surging toward that hub. Red Alliance here pulling away with this one, launching away fuel with 1895 defending that lead. 4099 appears to not be moving, but Red Alliance doesn't care. They are firing away as this match concludes. Preliminary scores are 210 for our Red Alliance and 74 on the blue, but those are preliminary. We will see what happens with the official results, which are coming up literally right now. This is going to go Red Alliance here with a final score of 217 to 74. That knocks down the Blue Alliance. 2068 falling to 7th and 4099 off that top spot. All the Red Alliance, though, is moving on up with 1895, now your 5th seed. But things can change quickly here at Chesapeake, and we are moving on to match number 48.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 48. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got finalists from Glen Allen last week ready to take a bite out of this competition. It's 11-4-2-5.
That is Bite Forge.
Joining them on this alliance, we got a team ready to grow strong in this competition. It's 1599.
Circuitry.
Rounding out this alliance is another team ready to raid the competition with their horn helmets. It's 2998.
Finishing up our Central Virginia alliance, it is the Viking Bots.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance is this team in yellow and purple that has robots in their jeans. It's 2363.
That's Triple Helix Robotics.
And a team ready to give shock and awe to the entire competition. It's 6326.
With not one but two Bolt emojis, it is the Baltimore Bolts.
And running out this alliance. Do you smell that? What's that smell? It's 1086.
It's not green, it's not red, it's not black, it is blue cheese. We have two teams with blue shirts or polos here on the Blue Alliance with blue cheese over here on our leftmost driver station. From my point of view, who here is rooting for the Blue Alliance? Who is rooting for the Red Alliance? Who is rooting for a tie? We have some tie likers in here, you know. Ties are pretty cool.
Yeah, but it needs to be the right kind of tie. A bow tie, cool. Necktie, But a tie in a game, no.
Yeah, we lose a ranking point if we get a tie. You get 3 for a win, 1 for a tie, none for a loss, and we don't want to see that happen.
All right, the field is clean, the light is green. We got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We kick off autonomous here as blue cheese rushes toward the yellow fuel. Red Alliance human players and robots are all firing up to that hub. 1086 launching 2-3 at a time, joined with 2363. That's triple helix, all firing on that hub. Red Alliance human players and robots doing the same. Blue Alliance looks to get a lead here coming out of autonomous, meaning red is going to be going first with their shift, but each alliance still gets 10 more seconds to score any remaining fuel before that first shift becomes active. It is now the Red Alliance's turn. They are on offense as 1599 looks to traverse through that trench and get some more fuel. 1086 going over that bump as 1599 comes over to try to score some of that fuel in the corner. Long shots, but they are going in. Red Alliance trying to put a little bit of a dent into that lead as Blue Alliance starts prepping for that shift. 1599 on a solo mission right now, but Blue Alliance lighting up the hub with fuel after fuel. 2998 playing a little bit of defense there, trying to stop the Baltimore Bolts from getting over to their side of the field. 1086 picking up some fuel from off the depot, turning around and scoring it fast and scoring a lot of it. 2998 though, they don't want to let that happen. They're going to play some defense on 2363 and 1086. That fuel goes long. Red Alliance though back at it. 1599 slowly but surely that fuel going into the hub. Consistent high quality shots means points will add up for our Red Alliance here. They trail by roughly 40 points. We have a little bit of pinning action going on, but they have let off 1599 long distance shots all going in. But Blue Alliance has hoppers full of fuel and they are going to start now. They are firing on that hub 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 at a time. And Red Alliance isn't having any of it. We have 5 robots and 6 robots in this Blue Alliance zone trying to clog up that scoring area, keep Blue from trying to expand on this lead. All 3 blue robots trying to keep 2998 off of the cheese and the triple helix. They are all scoring. 1599 racing toward trying to get that rank point before time runs out, but they have 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance firing 1, 2, 3 at a time. That strategy is paying off big dividends for him as 1599 is not going to go quietly. 2998 appears to be stuck on the bump briefly, but Red Alliance has picked up that extra ranking point, but it's Blue Alliance's to lose as time expires. Preliminary scores have Blue Alliance up by around 100 points, but those are preliminary, and we will get our official match results shortly. We have our scores. It is the Blue Alliance coming away with this one by a margin of 224 to 128. Both alliances walking up with a ranking point, but Blue getting 3 more, keeping Triple Helix in 4th place. 3 and 4 right next to each other. Red Alliance, unfortunately, staying flat or moving downwards, but these alliances have more matches ahead of them, and we will see what happens in match number 49.
All right, everybody, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 49. So close to the end here. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got a team who needs no introduction. They'll do it themselves. It's 6 what? Okay, it seemed to be a sleepless switch. It's 6 what? There we go.
There it is.
6-12.
That is Chantilly Robotics.
Joining them on the Red Alliance here, it's another 600 team. Ready to raid the competition. It's 6'11".
Those are the Saxons.
And around out this alliance is another team that needs no introduction because they'll show up themselves with this thunder of a tsunami. It's 8230.
That's the Koi Bots.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we got the team with a robot that is a tongue twister, which I dare you to say 3 times fast. The pale blue bot itself, it's 9403.
That's Star Stuff.
Joining them on this alliance is a team that is our lovely host and ready to collect all the Hawks together. It's 2890.
It's hard to miss them. They're the Hawk Collective.
And rounding out this alliance, I'm sure I'm about to hear her. Yes, they're in the crowd there. Everybody can hear her. It's 1908.
They came west to get here. That is the Shorebots.
All right, everybody, we got thumbs up all around. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
You know what period it is. It is autonomous as the Shorebox comes in and gobbles up fuel alongside the Saxons. However, it is 2890 Hawk Collective firing off first as the Shorebots join them. Red Alliance human players are adding on to that total, but it is the Blue Alliance with the Hawk Collective getting that autonomous climb. That's 15 extra points. Blue Alliance taking a commanding lead early up first. Red Alliance hub active, blue inactive as 612 launches a few fuel up and goes to get some more. 8230 firing up into that goal as 612 tries to reverse that bump. 611 tons of fuel jumping that bump just to get over and get it fired away. 2 by 2, they are launching. 1908 passing back and shoving back as Mothman preps the next shift as well. 611 firing 2 by 2 by 3 fuel all towards the hub, but blue is now firing away the Shorebots, letting it fly from that corner. 2890 joining them. 1908, that turret, they can just park in that corner and they will make it anyway. 611 crossing over to play some defense. 2890 going 2 by 2 coming over. 611 looks like they have a bit of mobility issues, but now they are off. 1908 though is off and running as the Red Alliance has an active hub, but almost no one to score there. 612 is firing game piece by game piece. We'll see if they can come back in this one. Human players adding to that as 611 has a hopper full of fuel, and they are going to go over that hub to try to score it. However, they only have 5 seconds left before that hub deactivates. And we transition back over to the Blue Alliance, already with a commanding lead and looking to add on to that. Bear Hub's going to be active for the rest of the match. All three Blue Alliance robots, 2890, 1908 scoring into that hub. 1908 shots going wide, but now finding their mark as 611 jumps the bump, looking to try to claw into this lead. We have 612 though playing some defense on the shore box, but Shorebots have a turret. That's not likely to deter them. Red human players firing up some fuel, joining up with 611. That fuel going long, unfortunately. Now some of it finding its mark. Unfortunately, fuel hitting the net does not earn anything as 1908 returns the volley. Blue Alliance has a 110-point lead, though. Red Alliance looking for that extra point as 2830 gets off their climb. Unfortunately, 2890 stuck on some fuel, but it won't matter. This match is over, and Blue Alliance has a 110-point advantage. Unofficial scores have the Blue Alliance leading, but official results are coming right up. And the scores are coming across. This score is coming across for the Blue Alliance, pulling away with this one, 199 to 98. Unofficial scores were correct. Blue Alliance comes away with 4 ranking points. Unfortunately, Red does not. That brings the Hawk Collective up to 6th place, well into a captain position. And we will see how that changes as the rest of the matches unfold, bringing us to match 50.
All right, everybody, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 50. We're officially in our last 10 matches of the day. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got that team flying in. They don't care if the pattern is full. They're going to fly in Ghost Rider. It's 10224.
Those are the Mav Mechanics.
And let's bow down before the kings and queens of robotics. It's 3359.
Royal Robotics making themselves heard.
And rounding out this alliance is a team who was finalists at Alexandria. Oh, so short of a win. It's 539.
That is Titan Robotics.
And heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we have a team that needs no introduction, on the simple fact that they were the #1 team in the entire district last year. It's 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons.
Joining them as Alliance is a team that is one of our rookies this year, but ready to show that it is only their first act. It's 11252.
That's first act.
And around out this alliance is spin their way to a win with their tiny propeller hats. It's 1793.
Those are the Aviators.
All right, the field is clean. The light is green. We're looking for, there we go, all the thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous phase begins and 422 wastes no time getting to the middle of that field. 539 is firing, 422 is firing. Blue Alliance and Red launching fuel into that hub. Blue Alliance have an early lead, but 422 wants seconds. They go back to the middle. They get more fuel back over the bump. Balls up into that hub as they go back towards their Alliance station. Blue Alliance with the lead out of auto, 61 to 36. Blue Alliance with the lead. They earned that second shift as Red Alliance tries to cross over. 422 passing backwards to their side of the field. 539 unfortunately beached on some fuel as Red Alliance goes on the offensive shift. Blue Alliance, though, they're passing it back. You would think they're scoring at that kind of speed. 10-2-2-4, unfortunately now, they're back. They are ready to go, and they are not done yet. Red has a pile up on aisle 3 with the bump over there as 10-2-2-4 is saying, fine, I'll do it myself. First act is pushing around some fuel as 422 starts to launch into that hub. It is one fuel after the other, sometimes two at a time. Red Alliance, though, 10-2-2-4, unclogging that logjam, getting Titan Robotics back in action. Red Alliance is ready to go and bite into this lead, and they're going to be doing it starting soon as the Blue Alliance hub is off and Red is on. 539 and 10-2-2-4 look ready to go, but 422 is passing back to themselves. They don't need a second robot. They'll just do it on their own. 539, though, they're saying, no way, we're going to give you a nice love tap if you try to do that again. But they don't seem to be stopping. There's fuel everywhere, and 422 is hungry. 10-2-2-4 firing up into that hub, but that hub is going inactive. Blue Alliance getting back 1793, freeing our rookies. First act, what a show of gracious professionalism. 422 firing from the back corner. It's going up, it's going in. And the Blue Alliance score is also going up, looking to reach toward 180 as the Blue Alliance shift is winding down. 10-2-2-4 is back off that bump, and they are going. They have a big hopper, and they can fill it fast. 422, though, they are lighting up that hub, putting up 193 points so far. They're going to reach up and under that climbing bar. They are ready to fire again. They're trying to push 200, scoring almost all of it themselves. 10-2-2-4 going up into the corner. 539 is up. One of our climbers, one of our best climbers at this event. 422 fires away as this match winds down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, nada. Unofficial match score is 208 for the Blue and 129 for the Red Alliance. But 539 has that climb, and we will see what happens with the final scores coming up shortly. Or longly, it depends. I hope it's shortly. And we have those scores. They are coming up right on our screen. That car is driving to the right of the Blue Alliance, coming away with this win here, 209 to 139. Blue Alliance, with that win, that will give them 4 ranking points, moving up all of our Blue Alliance robots, except for 422 staying in that first place position. Red Alliance, though, unfortunately moving down, but all of these robots have, I believe, 2 matches left for the most part. So we will see what happens coming up in match number 51. It's a little bit quiet in here. Who has had coffee this morning? Who needs more coffee this morning? Who has had soft drinks so far? Who is actually staying hydrated in the stands and in the pits? Good to hear some noise for that. It is warm in here, and water is needed to function. So if you've not drank water in a while, please do that. Thank you.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce the teams for our qualification match number 51. Starting on the Red Alliance, they do know the power of the dark side. It's 4286.
Imperial Robotics.
And joining them on this alliance is a team growing strong through this competition. It's 1599.
They're branching out. It's circuitry.
And joining them is the Macarena people of astronomical proportion. It's 122.
Our lowest team number at the event, founded over 25 years ago. It's 122 NASA Knights.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance. We got that team ready to spin their way to a win. It's 9003.
2 Turtles.
And looking to join them to raid the competition. It's 2998.
Those are the Viking bots.
And Managers Alliance giving us shock and awe. It's 6326.
Not shocking, it's the Baltimore Bolts.
All right, everybody, we got thumbs up all around. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match has started and our robots have started too. Imperial getting ready to fire. Human players firing off and away. All of our robots getting into the action. 122 launching up a big stream of fuel. Human players joining them. 122 coming back to the middle for some seconds. And those seconds are going to go up. They're going to go back in. Red Alliance here, they are absolutely filling up that hub, and they are going to come out with a lead after autonomous phase, 35-9. Blue Alliance has some catch-up work to do, but they know they are on the case. 2098 playing some defense, unfortunately getting up into 5099's grill. We'll see what the refs have to say about that. 122 picking up a ton of fuel very quickly. They can just run over it, and it just goes straight into that robot. 9003, though, reminding them that defense is a part of this game as 5099 collects and looks to score, but it's Blue Alliance hub that's active. Sadly, no robots there to score in it. Somebody needs to help out, Baltimore Bolts, but they are now free as a bird. Red Alliance, they are firing away, though. 122 at 5099, they are not going to be letting up anytime soon, at least for the next 18 seconds. Their hub is active, and they are letting it fly. 2998, though, is trying to stop them, giving 122 a nudge, but 122 does not care. They are firing away with that machine. 5099 is ready to go. 2998 is trying to do one defender, two robots, not doing a bad job of it either. But now the hub can defend for them because it's the Blue Alliance that is now able to fire. Baltimore Bolts find themselves on a bump again. We will see if somebody can help get them off of it, or if Red can do it and show some gracious professionalism. Viking bots are to the rescue, though. They are now on the bump. Red Alliance, 5099, trying to defend the blue. We will see if they can Viking bots off, and they are free. But Red Alliance has an active hub, and they have the lead up by about 50 points here in this match number 51. 122 searching for some more fuel, but that intake looks like it's bent a little bit sideways. Never mind, they are back, and that thing is fast. Imperial Circuitry, NASA Knights, 1-2 free fuel going up by the 246. Straight up and into that hub as they are starting to pull away from this Blue Alliance up by about 100. Blue Alliance, though, their hub is active. It is the last shift of the game. It is the end game. You'll see if any climbs are on the table as 9003 is shooting up and into that hub. Red Alliance doing the same, though. 122. They pick up fuel quickly and they score quickly. But 5099 says, hey, wait, I can do that too. Blue Alliance, 9003, though, our 2-2 Turtles are firing into the 2-2 hub. Red Alliance, though, they are making their presence known, reaching towards 200 as the match comes to its conclusion. Unofficial scores have the Red Alliance with a lead here, but we will see what happens with the official results. We have some scores, and two of them to be precise. It's going to be the Red Alliance coming away with this one with a score 213 to 75. Picking up that win and picking up 4 ranking points along with it. Quite a nice gift. 122 moving up into captain's position, now in 7th. Unfortunately, Blue Alliance moving the opposite direction, but plenty of matches still left to go to turn that around. We will see how that starts off, though, in qualification match number 52.
All right, everybody, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match number 52. You hear them coming, even though they like to say they're not here. It's 404.
404, error not found.
And joining us on this Red Alliance is a team that is our gracious hosts and even a more gracious competitors. It's 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
Rounding out this alliance, the smelly smell that smells a smell. It's smelly. What's that smell? It's 1086.
Blue cheese.
Going over to the Blue Alliance. We got a team ready to raid the competition in their horn helmets. It's 611.
Saxons.
Joining them on this Blue Alliance is a team with a very, very enthusiastic parent ready to wave their way into the competition. It's 1908.
Short bots.
And round out this alliance is a team that is all bark and all bite. It's 11425.
Bite Forge.
All right, we've closed up the fields. The light is green. We got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 52 here in Chesapeake, Virginia. Lots of interaction in this neutral zone during the autonomous period. Some fuel on the red side. Shorebots just a little bit off there with their autonomous. Gonna grab a couple more fuel. Little bit far there for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance starting in the lead here, 46 points for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance in the lead, now going into the teleop driver controlled period. Blue Alliance will start with their hub active first. Saxon's heading over with the Shorebots, shooting into the blue hub right now. Shorebots just a little bit farther. Saxon's full on fuel, trying to get lined up. Blue Alliance having another 8 seconds here until their hub is deactivated. Trying to make the most of their time right now, getting aligned. 1 second left. Back over to the red side of the field. Lots of fuel. That's all 3 teams, Blue Cheese, Hot Collective, and Error Not Found. Lining up and shooting for Red. Red now in the lead, 112 to 35 points right now. Still lots of time in this match, still anybody's game, but Red Alliance starting with a really strong lead here. Blue Cheese last second scoring a couple more. Shorebots lining up and shooting for the Blue Alliance. Saxons once again having a full tank of fuel, just trying to make it over that bump right now. Bite Forge in the middle of the field right now, starting to play some defense against this Red Alliance. Shorebots scoring some fuel there. Saxons trying to get over that hump there, just need that little more help. Bite Forge able to provide that, getting over that hump, but unfortunately now it's over to the red side with their hub active. Lots of more fuel, now up to 221 points now for our Red Alliance. Bite Forge on the blue side, starting to play some defense, trying to slow down this Red Alliance. More fuel for the red side. Our high score to beat is 286, and we have 25 seconds left. Our Red Alliance trying to see if they can beat that high score. Blue Alliance now up to that 100-point threshold for the extra ranking point. 16 seconds left now. 268 for the red side, trying to gather some more fuel. Shorebot shooting more fuel into the hub. 5 seconds now. No one heading for the climb quite yet. 1 second. Oh. Once again, our event high score right now is 286. The unofficial Red Alliance scores showing 286. Either could be a tie with the event high score, or they could beat it because it is an unofficial score and some fuel was there last second. Let's see the official score. It's the Red Alliance with a new event high score, 288. Previous high score was 286. Red Alliance beating that out, getting those 4 ranking points, moving everybody up in the rankings right now. Blue Cheese up to 9th place, Hot Collective up to 5th place, and 404 moving up to 11th place. Great job to all of our teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 53.
Let it be known as well for that high score, and all the previous high scores that have been around the 270, 280 had penalty points. This is the highest it has been without penalties. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 53. Starting off on the Red Alliance. Oh no, is that a tsunami? No, it's just 82-30.
Koi bots.
Joining in on this team, they don't care if the pattern's full. They're flying by anyways. It's 10-2-2-4.
Math mechanics.
And around out this alliance is that team ready to honk, honk, honk all the way to the top, top, top. It's 92-14.
Honking narwhals.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance is a team that is ready to give everybody a scare in this competition. It's 2028.
Phantom robotics.
And right out this alliance is the team that doesn't fear the storm. They bring the storm. It's 11415.
Storm surge.
Rounding out this alliance, all black, all gold. It's 4099.
The Falcons.
All right, we're closing up the field right now, waiting for final checks on everything. We got a green light. We got thumbs up all around. That means we're ready to get started. Drivers, behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 53 here in Chesapeake, Virginia. Both alliances, human players scoring some fuel here. Robots helping them out now. The Falcons working with Phantom Robotics. Right now, Phantom Robotics ranked number 3 and the Falcons ranked number 2. With that, that's the end of the autonomous period. Blue Alliance will start in the lead. Another 6 seconds here for Blue Alliance to have their hub active. Then it's over to the Red Alliance side. Red now having their hub active. Blue Alliance is in the lead, but Red Alliance can make it up here right now. Koi bots working with Mav Mechanics right now, shooting into the red hub. It's a 2 robot on the red side right now. Mav Mechanics delivering that fuel. Koi bots heading back over and grabbing some more, delivering it to their human players. Now we're over to the blue side. Blue Alliance still in the lead right now and trying to continue that lead. Phantom Robotics and the Falcons would like to keep their high ranking right now and would like to remain in there. They got to win this match to secure that. More fuel being placed, 160 points right now, 1 minute and 20 seconds, still lots of time in this match. Human players helping out Red Alliance now that they have fuel. Phantom Robotics over on the red side trying to steal some of that fuel, targeting the fuel closest to that human player station. I've seen it, human players can make the difference in a match. Mav Mechanics lining up and shooting for red. Koi bots delivering that fuel to the human players. Back over to the blue side now, 180 points and going. Phantom Robotics working with the Falcons. Storm Surge gathering up that fuel as well and delivering all 3 robots shooting for this team. Storm Surge, a rookie team, pretty consistent shooting there, very impressive. There we go, more fuel left now. We're in the last 30 seconds. Both hubs are active now, 267 points right now, 20 seconds left. Some robots near the tower right now, but I think everyone's just gonna focus on fuel. But I do see Koibots hook in the air, 10 seconds left. See if they're able to go for that level 1. 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1. It looks like Koibots at least partially up. That could be a level 1 climb. It looked like it to me, but once again, I don't make that final call. Let's see the scores and find out. The Blue Alliance with a new high score. I had a feeling, but I didn't want to jinx it. 314. Previous high score was 288. Big jump there, and our new high score, we just keep beating it. That means our elums are gonna look so good and so fun. We got 4 ranking points for the blue side, 1 ranking point for the red side. Moving up in the rankings, that's Storm Surge moving up to 11th, and the Falcons and Phantom securing more that 2nd and 3rd place spot. Great job to all these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 54.
All right, everybody, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 54. We got 6 matches left. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we had a team who has robots in their genes. It's 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics, currently ranked 4.
Joining them on this alliance, we got the team with the funny little propeller hats ready to fly by and take a win. It's 1793.
The Aviators.
And rounding out this complete Hampton Roads alliance is a team that wants you to bow down before them as they are the kings and queens of robots. It's 3359.
Royal Robotics.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we got a team that wants to prove that they are the triple threat. It's 539.
Titan Robotics.
Joining them on this Red Alliance is the team ready to buzz, buzz, buzz around and fuel the hive. It's 2068.
Currently our 8th ranked team, Metal Jackets.
And the team that needs no introduction. Okay, let's try it all together now. Are you ready? 6 what?
And Tilly Robotics.
All right, doing our final checks. We got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 54 here in Chesapeake, Virginia. Lots of fuel for both sides of the field. Human players on both sides. Triple Helix delivering lots of fuel for red. Blue Alliance in the lead, but there was a lot of fuel there last second. Blue Alliance in the lead at the end of the autonomous period with a level 1 climb. That's Titan Robotics. Just a quick swing. Whoa, fuel almost hitting our head rep. Now in the driver-controlled teleop period, since Red Alliance appeared to be in the lead there in that last second, I thought it was Blue Alliance, but Blue Alliance will start with their hub active first, trying to gather up that fuel. Metal Jacket scoring for Blue right now. Titan Robotics right there with them. Blue Alliance starting in the lead now, 61-26. Now we're over to the red side of the field. We're getting some defense being played by Chantilly. Chantilly Robotics trying to slow down this Red Alliance. Triple Helix trying to gather up some more fuel here. Shooting for red. Red almost getting up to that lead. They only have 4 more seconds left. But we're going to head back to the blue side. 62-46 right now. Blue Alliance in the lead. Now Triple Helix is going to head over and try to steal some of that fuel and bring it over, but still facing that defense from Chantilly. Trying to steal fuel by bringing it over to the Trent, but Chantilly stopping them. On the blue side, some more fuel being scored. Metal Jackets and Titan trying to gather that fuel right now. We're back on the red side of the field. Still a fairly close match right now. Human players helping out for the red side. Triple Helix trying to score, but Chantilly pushing them around, and now Titan's over on the red side as well. It's just the Metal Jackets on the blue side. Another 5 seconds here until we're in the last 30 seconds. With that whistle, we're in the last 30 seconds. Royal Robotics appeared to be hooked on, but not really making that ascent at the moment. Trying to get a couple more fuel here for Blue Alliance. We've got Titan Robotics up for that level 1 climb with 10 seconds to go. Blue Alliance getting that level 1 climb secured. Some more fuel being scored for both sides. 2 seconds, 1 second. Last second fuel for red. I'm telling you, Titan is just so fast and quiet with that level 1 climb. I look over and they're just up, ready to go. Very impressive from all these teams. Let's wait for those official scores, which are now actually, let's see them. It's the Blue Alliance, 118. Blue Alliance securing those 3 ranking points for the victory. Metal Jacket's going to remain in that 8th seeded. Everyone else going to move up in the rankings. Great job to all these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 55.
All right, everybody, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match number 55. Starting off on the Red Alliance, these birds are armed and ready for war. It's 620.
Warbots.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's not chicken, it's lamb, duh. 1895.
Lambda Corps, currently ranked 6.
And Rana, this alliance is the current #1 ranked seeded team. Fear these dragons, for you are crunchy and taste good with ketchup. It's 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons.
On over to the Blue Alliance. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. These little stars have the right stuff. It's 9403.
Star Stuff.
Joining them on this alliance is one of our rookies ready here to show that they got their act together. It's 11252.
First Act.
And rounding out this alliance, we got a team ready to raid the competition. It's 526.
Saxon Sparks.
A little bit of a reunion. In 2024 District Champs, 620 and 422 were on the same alliance in eliminations. As a reminder to teams, after your last match, make sure you get re-inspected or else you won't be eligible for alliance selection. Please get inspected. It's not that hard. All right, we got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 55. Here in Chesapeake, Virginia, lots of fuel being thrown. Red Alliance starting in the lead here during this autonomous period. MechTech heading back for more. 3 more seconds left. Red Alliance gonna start in the lead, 65 points. scored during the autonomous period. Now drivers having control of their robots. Because Red Alliance was in the lead, that means they only have a couple more seconds before Blue Alliance will have their hub active and Red Alliance will have their hub deactive. Fuel is only counting towards the points when your hub is active and lit up. Lots of interaction happening in this neutral zone. Everyone trying to gather up that fuel. On the blue side, Saxon Sparks delivering lots of fuel for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance still in the lead right now, 71-40. Red Alliance now having their hub active. Looks like first act is going to start playing some defense here. Saxon Sparks going to potentially join them. Warbots in the middle of this neutral zone, playing some defense while also trying to get some fuel. MechTech Dragons working with Lambda Core to score for Red. 108 points now for Red. Now we're over to the blue side of the field. Star Stuff lining up. Looks like they have some fuel in hand. Saxon Sparks trying to get some fuel lined up, but facing some heavy defense from Warbots. Living up to their name right now, trying to stir up some chaos on the blue side of the field. Red Alliance in this neutral zone, building up that fuel. Human players helping out for the Red Alliance right now. 123 points with more incoming. Lambda Core over, is trying to score right now, but still facing that defense from our rookie team, along with Star Stuff, trying to slow down this Red Alliance. Gonna have to be careful with that intake down. Make sure no damage or reaching into the frame perimeter. That's another no-no for First Robotics. With that whistle, we have 30 seconds left. Red Alliance still in the lead now, but both hubs are active. Blue Alliance can score now. Red Alliance still continuously delivering that fuel right now. Human players helping out for Blue Alliance. They have fuel now too. It looks like we might have lost some bumpers from first act. Oh, that's the end of the match. Lost track of time there in the end, just so much happening. Whoops. Leaning towards our Red Alliance right now with the unofficial score, but once again, it is an unofficial score. We've got some high-ranked teams right now on our red side, and I think they'd like to stay there. MechTech ranked number 1 right now. Lambda Core ranked 6 at the moment, according to my records. We have those scores here in a moment for you. And they're ready now. Let's see them. It's the Red Alliance. A score of 212 points. Red Alliance securing those 4 ranking points. MechTech staying in that first seat. Lambda Core moving up to 5th. And Warbots moving up to 17th. Great job to all these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 56.
All right, everybody, we're about to start qualification match number 56. We are in the last 5 qualification matches for this event, so we are getting close to alliance selection. When it gets around to the end of match start of match 59, please send your alliance representatives to the blue queuing side. Again, please send, or around match 58 and 59, please send your alliance representatives to the blue queuing side. But with that squared away, let's go ahead and meet the teams on the for this next match. Starting off on the Red Alliance, We got, it's not 612, it's not 614, it's 611.
Saxons.
Joining them on this Red Alliance, they find your lack of faith in them disturbing. It's 4286.
Imperial Robotics.
Rounding out this alliance, we got the team ready to raid the competition. It's 2998.
Viking Bots.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we got a very, very blue alliance here. Starting off with the team that's oh so ooky spooky, ready to scare themselves to a win. It's 2028.
Currently ranked number 3, Phantom Robotics.
Joining them on this alliance is a team ready to wave their way to the competition. It's 1908.
Shorebots.
Rounding out this alliance is the team that's ready to fly high, soar by, and get a win. It's 10224.
Mav Mechanics.
We're unfortunately just one team off of being a very red alliance versus a very blue alliance. 611, you should probably change your colors to red just mid-competition and everything. That way we could have this go on.
Give it up for Field Reset one more time. They're helping this match move very quickly. And give it up for your queuers as well. Queuing here has been really helpful. Give it up for them as well. Helping these matches move very quickly. I think we're on schedule right now, which is very impressive. Knock on wood, everyone, knock on wood right now. Knock on wood. Thank you, thank you.
All right, we're closing up the field, just doing the little final checks everywhere. Checking everything. We got 1 thumbs up, we got 2 thumbs up, we got 3 thumbs up, we got all the thumbs up and the green light. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 56 here in Chesapeake, Virginia. Human players scoring lots of fuel right now. Red Alliance scoring a couple fuel there. Blue Alliance in that neutral zone, lining up. Blue Alliance, lots of fuels up high. That's from Shorebots. Human players on red scoring a couple more. 36 right now. Make that 38. Last second fuel from the human player on blue. Blue Alliance starting in the lead right now. Only a couple more seconds during that active hub for blue. Now the driver's having control since Blue Alliance was in the lead. Red Alliance will now start with their hub active. The Red Alliance loading up on that fuel and lining up. That Saxon 611 right now trying to find the right spot to deliver that fuel. They're working with Imperial Robotics. They both have fuel in hand. It just seems like they're trying to get lined up. 1 more second here. Just a little bit late there. Blue Alliance now having the active hub with lots of fuel from Phantom and the Shorebots. Mav Mechanics now joining them, almost hitting the camera. Woo! Good catch. Lots of fuel now for blue, Shorebots and Phantom. Mav Mechanics trying to get that fuel, hitting me. Luckily, didn't hit my head. Oh gosh. This fuel is scary now. Blue Alliance 127 to 27 points, but Red Alliance is now active with their hub. Imperial Robotics delivering some fuel there. Saxons lining up, delivering just a little bit long there, but still getting some fuel in. Still got some time now. Now we're over to the Blue Alliance. 50 seconds left in this match. Lots of fuel. All 3 robots delivering that fuel. Shorebots, Phantom, and Mav Mechanics. Now facing some defense, Imperial Robotics heading over, trying to slow down this Blue Alliance. We're now at 200 points with 35 seconds left in this match. Shorebots now in the tower for Blue, gathering some of that fuel with that. Both hubs are now active. Red Alliance, human players helping out, delivering some of that fuel. Saxons lining up, having some fuel in hand, delivering some fuel for Red. 13 seconds left now, everyone just focusing on fuel. It looks like Viking bots were stationary, but now are moving. 5 seconds left. Blue Alliance 250, 1 second left. Last second, human player just for style points. Shooting that fuel at the end of the match. Unofficial score showing 259, but once again, it is an unofficial score. That is a very high scoring match. Lots of fuel all over the field. Let's see the official score. It's the Blue Alliance, 267. Blue Alliance getting those 4 ranking points. With those 4 ranking points, everyone remaining in their ranking. No one moving up, no one moving down. Great job to all of these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 57.
All right, everybody, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 57. This is our 4th to last match. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got a team that is all things gold. It's 4099.
Those are the Falcons.
Joining them on the Red Alliance here. Ugh, what's that smell? I'm sorry, we can do that much better than that. What's that smell? It's 1086.
That's blue cheese.
And here on the Red Alliance, bow down before the kings and queens. It is 3359.
Royal Robotics.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we got a team that needs no introduction. They'll introduce themselves. It's 6 what?
That's Chantilly Robotics.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance here, we got a team that's ready to just be shock and awe to everyone. It's 6326.
Those are the Baltimore Bolts.
And rounding out this alliance, not a category 1, not a category 2, but all the way up to category 5. It's 11415.
That's Storm Surge.
Got thumbs up all around. That means we're ready to start. Drivers behind your lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period begins, meaning robots are shooting fuel. 1086 and 4099 meeting together in the middle and going to be meeting their fuel at the hub. 1086 launching 2 by 2, 4099 1 by 1. 4099 though still launching, hitting a bunch of that fuel. Blue Alliance trying to match them, but it's going to be the Red Alliance coming out with an advantage, 55 to 35 early on. Blue Alliance is going to be going first. They need to get ready. 612 is heading over the middle, grabs some fuel as Storm Surge picks up more game pieces. 1086 briefly goes fuel surfing. Red Alliance shoots some fuel at that hub, but it is inactive because it is the Blue Alliance's shift. Storm Surge setting up some fuel. It looks like we have a tipped robot, but no longer. 612 back on its wheels. Storm Surge getting ready for that shift. A bit of a boxing match between 612 and 4099. 612 trying to show it can defend as well as anybody. Cheese and Falcons working together to fill up that red hub. Falcons shooting 1 by 1, 1086 2 by 2 or 3 by 3. Most of those shots, though, finding the net, not the hub. But Red Alliance doesn't care. They're up by 100. 4099 letting it fly from range, and it is going down. It is raining fuel over here. Blue Alliance, though, Storm Surge not going away quietly, launching shot after shot. 4099 and 1086 meeting in the middle to pick up 4 fuel. Those are speedy robots over here. 612 is a little bit high-centered, but they are off that fuel now. 11 and 415's intake looks to be a bit tilted, but we'll see if they can get that fixed. 1086 and 4099 looking to shoot from range as their ship goes on, and they are going. The Blue Alliance says no. 612 is going to try to block their way. Baltimore Bolts are going to try to block their way. That's 2 robots on 1 red machine. 3359 getting double teamed. 4099, 1086, 5 robots on a Red Alliance. We're playing bumper cars over here. Thank goodness we have bumpers on. 612 looks like a piece of Lexan came off their robot. 4099 just drove into it, but they are firing anyway. They have fuel. They are ready to shoot at that hub, but it looks like something is jammed. Red Alliance, though, coming in. Violent hit. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance. 4099 prepping to launch some fuel, but no fuel's flying out. 1086 shoots toward the hub. 3359 goes for a climb, does not happen, but 2-1-0 match is over. Red Alliance looks like they are in a bit of a lead, 198 to 82, but we will see what happens with our final scores. And it looks like we have some scores. Your winners are the Red Alliance coming away with this one. 199 to 84, almost hitting a 200 mark. Red Alliance staying pat, or moving up. 1086 and 4099 sitting in captain's positions at the moment. Not a lot of matches left, but we will have match 58 coming right up.
Alrighty then, let's go ahead and meet the teams from qualification match number 58, our third to last match. As a reminder, teams, as we start winding down here, send your Alliance representative to the queuing people on the blue queue side. They'll be able to get you organized and checked in for Alliance selection. But starting off here on the Red Alliance, we got the team that is ready to honk, honk, honk all the way to the top, top, top. It's 92-14.
Those are your honkin' narwhals.
Joining them on this alliance is the team that has robots in their genes, and it's been proven time and time again. It's 2363.
Triple Helix.
Rounding out this alliance, we got a team that's proven already this year that they are a threat to beat, even a triple threat perhaps. It's 539.
In robotics.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance. It's not chicken, it's not beef, it's Lambda. It's 1895.
Lambda Core.
And joining this alliance is a team that does not want to be found, apparently, even though that's very not true with their cheering section. It's 404.
404. Not found.
Rounding out this alliance is our lovely host, the team in teal and pink. It's 2890.
With the teal, it's the Hawk Collective.
All right, everybody, we got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous begins and the fuel scoring begins. Red Human players first to put shots up, a 539 right behind them. 2890 Hawk Collective shooting 2 by 3 by 4, even more going into that hub. Blue Alliance getting a little bit of a lead, but Red Alliance is not done yet. 2360 for gathering up some more fuel as 404 joins in on the action. Blue Alliance coming out with a little bit of a lead in that autonomous phase. Coming out with that climb from 2890. That's 15 more points for blue. Redvo going first, 2363, getting ready to score and letting it fly. 1, 2, 3, but not so much more. There it comes again. 404, 2890, getting prepped for that next shift. Honkin' Narwhals are honking fast, getting fuel up and into that hub, jumping the bump, going both ways. 2363 getting prepped, but that shift is going to end in 8 seconds. They need to put up some more points. 539 looks to have slight mobility issues. We will see how that gets resolved. Blue Alliance, though, they are now on the clock. They are shooting into that hub. All 3 blue robots and the human players firing away fuel. That is 6 things firing fuel into that hub, and it shows they're past 100 points, and we have a minute and a half left. 2890 is feeding those human players. They are hungry and they can make some shots. 404 firing into that hub. 1895 firing away. 2890 firing away. And can we get some noise for Blue Alliance? Red Alliance, though, they are coming on with that shift. 2360 for the only robot there to score, helping feed the human players and putting up some fuel. They're trying to keep Red Alliance in this match, but they are down by around 30 to 40 points. And Blue Alliance hopes to not let that change. 92-14, unfortunately joining 539 and having a few mobility issues. 2363 is going to be going at it on their own for the rest of this match. Blue Alliance, all three robots, they're not missing a beat. That is 5 fuel by 10 fuel by 20 fuel. Blue Alliance rocketing up 180 at this point with 40 seconds left. Their hub's going to be active for the rest of this match, but 404 wants more. 404 is going to add some even more points. 2890 getting human players in on the action as all three blue robots are getting ready. 2360 firing away as 539 is back. They are back in action, but the Blue Alliance is building a bit of a lead. They are up by 110 as we count down to the last 15 seconds of this match. Blue Alliance trying to get some fuel. Red Alliance firing away. 539 lining up for that climb, but Blue Alliance might be too much with too little time. And we are done with this match right now. Unofficial scores are the Blue Alliance ahead, but we will see what happens after this match. We have our scores. Unsurprisingly, it is Blue Alliance coming away with this one. We got a score of 223 to 121. Some low digits, but big numbers. Blue Alliance staying put, though, with 4 ranking points apiece. Red Alliance, mixture of staying put and moving down. However, we still have 2 matches left. Stuff will change, and we will see how coming up with match number 59.
All right, everybody, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match number 59, our penultimate match of this event, or of this qualification round. As a reminder, teams, please send your Alliance representatives to the blue queuing area as soon as possible. And also get your robots re-inspected. That's a very important part. But let's start off with the Red Alliance right here. Dancing the Macarena till dawn, until the end of time. It's 1:22.
The NASA Knights.
Joining them is our current #1 ranked team. Do not meddle in the affairs of dragons, for you are crunchy and taste good with ketchup. It's 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons.
And rounding out this Space Dragons Alliance is a team that really has that very magical stuff. It's 9403.
It's Star Stuff.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance is one of our fabulous rookie teams that's ready to get their act together. It's 11252.
That's First Act.
Joining them in this alliance is a team that's ready to fly high and drive by to win this event match. It's 1793.
The Aviators.
And our last team on this Blue Alliance ready to branch out and win this event or match. It's 1599.
Circuitry. Who's ready for our penultimate match? Who is not ready for the penultimate match? Good to hear.
Who here is cheering for the Red Alliance? Okay, and who's cheering for the Blue Alliance? The Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance. Red. Blue. I'm going to call that a draw. I think we finally got the volume up there. Though points to the Blue Alliance for starting earlier. All right, we're looking to close up the field now on this penultimate match. Checking over everything right now, waiting for those final thumbs up. All right, we got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous starts and 422 rushes to the middle. 122 joins them. 2 red robots all picking up fuel from the middle, and all of them shooting into that hub. Red Alliance with a barrage of fuel, and both want seconds. 422 getting seconds, 122 getting seconds. Blue Alliance scoring some, but Red Alliance scoring more. to Red Robots, and that is 70, 85, 86 points out of Autonomous. Red Alliance going up at second shift. Vera Hub is blinking, so 422 is passing. Blue Alliance, though, picking up some fuel. 122 coming back to middle. They're going to be getting even some more fuel. Blue Alliance, 1793, lining up the score, but no fuel coming out. Now they get some. Blue Alliance has for work cut out, but 5099 says, hey, I got this. Red Alliance looking to pass as 122 looks to intake. Blue Alliance, 5099 intakes. Their hub is active for the next 4 seconds, but they have a bit of a hole to dig themselves out of. Down 18 to 97. Red Alliance, 2 robots, both firing right at that hub. Fuel is coming up, fuel is coming down. 122 is cleaning up under that trench. They're letting it fly. 9403 says, hey, don't forget about us. We're joining the party. We're feeding these human players. And human players 422 are throwing them up. They're throwing them in. Red Alliance coming out here with 178 points with 122 left. Hey, that's a pretty nice number. Blue Alliance saying, don't forget about us. 5099 says, I'm going to do it myself. We are going to score and nothing is going to stop us. Red Alliance says, not if we can do anything about it. We are going to go and we're going to get some scoring done. Unfortunately, that 422 hopper looks a little bit bent, but it doesn't seem to be stopping them. 9403 though. At 422 won't intake, they're going to give it a good shove. 122 going up. They are scoring. 422 aiming their turret. 122 lighting it up. Fortunately, it looks like there's a little bit of a bend there. 9403 push botting into that human player station as 122 fires fuel after fuel. 422 going to collect fuel. There's a lot of 2s over here, and they are shoveling that fuel back into their Alliance human player station, so human players can get on it. We are reaching 268 for the red as 122 fires even more fuel. 422 human players firing some more fuel. 1793 and 5099 trying to close this gap, but Red Alliance is reaching towards 300 points. Red Alliance has passed 300. We are reaching 311 as we have 4 seconds left. 122 last got the last volley as 422 human players fire away, and we are done with a preliminary score of 315 to 85. And we have our official score. This one is going to go to the Red Alliance, and it is going to be a high score, putting up 326 to 90. Red Alliance 422 locking in that first place position. 122 moving up to 6th as the Blue Alliance unfortunately falls, but there is another match left. We have match number 60. And we will be bringing that to you as soon as we can get robots off and on that field. Who is ready for our last qualification match of the event? Who wants us to make even more qualification matches? Okay, I'm not getting a lot of enthusiasm for that. Sorry. Looks like this is going to be the last one.
All right, we're just fixing up our field right now. In the meantime, while we wait, I do have the safety all-star for this Sunday based upon the votes by the fellow safety managers of each team. The winner of the Safety All-Star Award for this Sunday is Jomana M. and Finn R. from Team 10224 Mav Mechanics. We'll be getting that Safety All-Star pin to you guys shortly. As a reminder, teams, please start sending your alliance representatives to the blue queuing area so that we can get you checked in for alliance selection. Please send your 3 representatives to the blue queuing area.
While we repair the field, I am going to be game announcing from this side of the field this time. I haven't had a good look at this side of the stands up here. I am facing toward you, can you all make some noise? Okay. If I'm not facing toward you, can you make some noise? I think I heard a little bit more noise there in the latter part.
All right, everybody, we got thumbs up all around. Let's get this last match of qualification started. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Last qualification match of the day. Let's make it count. Blue Alliance is making it count with all that fuel flying up into the hub. Red Alliance, though, not to be outdone. 2-2 Turtle, Saxon, Sparks, Warbots, all of them flying up into that hub. But Blue Alliance, our rookies, flying that fuel as well. Red Alliance, though, coming out with a little bit of a lead, coming toward the end of the autonomous phase, building up a 49-24 lead as the shifts commence. We have a transition shift, though, 10 seconds, both hubs active, but Blue Alliance coming up next, given that they fell a little bit behind in auto. Koi bots letting loose some fuel out of that net. Fish don't usually like nets very much, but theirs worked pretty well for them. Human players with a ton of fuel going this way. I am not a robot. I cannot launch that. Red Alliance getting prepped for a shift. 526 says hello to the trench bar. I'm getting even more fuel shot at me. I am not the hub. Blue Alliance 2068, though, they found that hub. Red Alliance, though, all three robots firing multiple at once. They are building up that advantage, building up past 100 for the Red Alliance. But 11425 decides, hey, I'm going to defend this. We are not going to let this happen for free. 620 with that reliable hub shot, shooting up 2-3 at a time as the Blue Alliance is looking to get prepped for that ship. There is a ton of fuel there, but we need to score it. We need to see that go up into the hub. We see our rookie team, though, defending 526 as the Blue Alliance hub gets active. 2068 to 8230 firing away, trying to break into this lead. We have around a 30-point lead for the Red Alliance. We'll see if it lasts, though. Blue Alliance, though, does not have a lot of time, and 9003 has a suspiciously full hopper. They are looking like they're ready to go. Saxon Sparks, the second team for the Saxons, are looking to fill up, and we have like 6-7 zip ties sitting on the floor in front of a red hub, but who cares? Fuel is flying all over the place, and yes, I did just say 6-7. Blue Alliance picking up all the fuel. Red Alliance doing the same. 2 blue defenders at once. 620 with that hub shot. 2068, though, pushing back to that Blue Alliance team player station. Blue Alliance team players are going to try to tie this thing up, but they have a lot of work to do. They have to get up 80 points in just 22 seconds. We'll see if they can turn into prime Steph Curry to get that up, but I don't even know if Steph could overcome this way. 620 is shooting. They are putting up fuel after fuel, and Red Alliance is breaking 200. We have just 10 seconds left in this match. We have 8230 climbing up. Are they above the ground? They are. Their bumpers are above the ground, at least for now, as this match draws to its conclusion. And we will see if that counts. It looks like it probably will, but we will see in just a few short moments.
And we have the scores.
It's the Red Alliance coming up with this win here, 229 to 142. Us game announcers playing a bit of tag team there, as it looks like the video's a little bit cut off, but the Red Alliance is going to walk away with that. That's going to be 4 ranking points. And solid positioning for these Red Alliance coming into the all-important Alliance selection coming up to you shortly, as our wonderful field reset is putting a ton of fuel into these boxes. Can we get a round of applause for our field reset here? Thank you all so much.
Teams, as the last call, this is the final call for all Alliance selection representatives to make their way to the blue queuing side. Alliance selection representatives, please make your way to the blue queuing side. How's everybody doing? All right, we've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. Let's hear it for all the teams competing. Soon, we move on to the playoffs, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here in Chesapeake. But before we begin playoffs, we'll create 8 alliances during the alliance selection, presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. The next video explains the alliance selection process and the playoff and award schedule for this afternoon. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin the alliance selection. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin the alliance selection. Let's roll it.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4 team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Alrighty, welcome to Alliance Selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Before we begin, a few reminders for all the alliances. Pay close attention to the timers displayed here on the playing field. The Alliance captain must approach me here in the center of the field to announce their pick before the timer reaches 0. During the first round of selections, alliances will have a 45-second limit to make their pick. When your alliance is ready, the student alliance captain only must come up to the microphone and announce the pick. Any team that declines an invitation may not be selected by another alliance. Now let's meet the number 1 ranked team. With a record of 12 wins and 0 losses, give it up for Team 422.
Team 422, the MECTEC Dragons from Maggie L. Walker Governor School in Richmond, Virginia.
All three of you can come up onto the field now. All right, Alliance 1, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to pick.
Team 422, the MECTEC Dragons, would like to invite Team 122, the NASA Knights, to join our alliance.
Team 122, NASA Knights from New Horizons Regional Education Center in Hampton, Virginia.
Team 122, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 122, the NASA Knights, gratefully accepts your offer.
Congratulations. All right, let's reset that timer for you. And let's go ahead and bring out our next highest seeded team, Team 4099.
Team 4099, the Falcons from Poolsville High School in Poolsville, Maryland.
Alliance 2, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Team 4099, the Falcons, would like to invite Team 1908 Shoreboss to join our alliance.
Team 1908 Shoreboss from Northampton High School in Eastville, Virginia.
Team 1908 would sure love to be part of your alliance.
Congratulations. All right, let's bring out our next highest ranked team with a record of 10 wins and 2 losses, Team 2028.
Team 2028 Phantom Robotics from Phoebus High School in Hampton, Virginia.
All right, Alliance 3, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Team 2028 would like to invite 2363 to join the Hanse.
Team 2363 Triple Helix from Intentional Innovation Foundation in Newport News, Virginia.
Team 2363 would like to accept your gracious offer.
Congratulations. All right, let's bring out our 4-seeded alliance captain with a record of 9 wins and 3 losses. It's 2890. All right, Alliance 4, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Team 2890 would like to invite Team 1086.
Team 1086 Blue Cheese from Deep Run High School in Glen Allen, Virginia.
Team 1086 Blue Cheese gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. All right, let's bring out our 5th seeded Alliance captain with a record of 9 wins and 3 losses. It's 1895.
Team 1895 Lambda Corps from Osborne High School in Manassas, Virginia.
All right, Alliance 5, you are now on the clock. When you're ready to select, approach the mic.
Team 1895 would like to invite Mav Mechanics to join our alliance.
Team 10224.
Team 10224 Mav Mechanics from Henrico, Virginia.
Team 10224 respectfully declines.
All right, that's okay. They have their own plans. Alliance 5, we're gonna go ahead and reset that timer for you. You are now on the clock. When you're ready to make your selection, approach the mic.
Team 1895 would like to invite Team Storm Surge to join our alliance.
Team 11415.
Team 11415 Storm Surge from Seaford, Virginia.
Team 11415 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. All right, we're going to bring out our next highest seeded team with a record of 7-5-0. Give it up for 404.
Team 404, error not found from Appomattox Regional Governor School in Petersburg, Virginia.
All right, Alliance number 6, you are on the clock. When you're ready to make your selection, approach the mic.
Team 404 would like to invite Team 1599 Circuitry.
Team 1599 Circuitry from Atlee High School in Mechanicsville, Virginia.
Team 1599 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Now we're going to go ahead and bring out our 7th seed captain with a record of 7-5-0. It's 2068.
Team 2068 Metal Jackets from Osborne Park High School in Manassas, Virginia.
All right, Alliance 7, you are on the clock. Let me know who you'd like to select.
Team 2068 would like to invite Team 611 to join our alliance.
Team 611 Saxons from Langley High School in McLean, Virginia.
Team 611 gratefully accepts your offer.
Congratulations. All right, now to bring out our 8th and final captain. With a record of 6 wins and 6 losses, it is 10-2-2-4.
Team 10-2-2-4 Mav Mechanics from Douglas S. Freeman High School in Henrico, Virginia.
All right, Alliance 8, you are on the clock. Let me know when who'd you like to select.
Team 10224 would like to invite Team 620 to its alliance.
Team 620 Warbots from Madison Robotics and Madison High School in Vienna, Virginia.
Team 620 gratefully accepts.
All right. That concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. Let's start that 2-minute timer. All right, we're about to see these strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best of 2 out of 3 finals match later this afternoon. During the second round of selections, all teams have a 90-second limit to make their picks. Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
Alliance 8 would like to invite Team 526 to its alliance.
Team 526 Saxon Sparks from Langley High School in McLean, Virginia.
Team 526 gratefully accepts your offer.
Congratulations. All right, we move on up to Alliance 7. Alliance 7, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
Team 2068 would like to invite Team 539 to join our alliance.
Team 539 Titan Robotics from Richmond, Virginia.
Team 539 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, Alliance 6, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
Team 404 and Team 1599 would like to invite Team 9003 Tutu Turtles.
Team 9003 Tutu Turtles from Chatham Hall in Chatham, Virginia.
Team 9003, the Tutu Turtles, gratefully accept.
Congratulations. All right, moving on up to Alliance 5. Alliance 5, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
Team 1895 and Team 11415 would like to invite Team 8230 to join our alliance.
Team 8230 Koi Bots from Arlington Career Center in Arlington, Virginia.
Team 8230, the Koi Pots, gratefully accept your offer.
Congratulations. All right, we move on up to Alliance 4. Alliance 4, you are on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
Teams 2890 and 1086 would like to invite Team 11425 to Alliance 4.
Team 11425 Bite Fords from Colonial Heights Technical Center in Colonial Heights, Virginia.
Team 11425 graciously accepts the offer.
Congratulations. All right, Alliance number 3, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
Team 2028 and 2363 would like to join or invite Team 612 to join the hunting.
Team 612 Chantilly Robotics from Chantilly Academy in Chantilly, Virginia.
Team 612 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, Alliance number 2, you are on the clock. Who would you like to pick? Appears we are having some microphone difficulties.
Oh, okay. Team 4099 and Team 1908 would like to invite Team 6326 to join our alliance.
Team 6326 Baltimore Bolts from all Baltimore Public Schools in Baltimore, Maryland.
Team 6326 gratefully accepts.
All right, there is one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there is still a chance that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes to their alliance. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We'll need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead cure standing by. But with Isaiah Mariner right over here. But now it's time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like as a member of their alliance. Alliance 1, you are on the clock. Who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 422, the MechTech Dragons, and Team 122, the NASA Knights, we would like to invite Team 2998, the Viking Bots, to join our alliance.
Team 2998 Viking Bots from Thomas Jefferson High School in Richmond, Virginia.
Graciously accept,
Congratulations. Well done, everyone. This is going to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here in Chesapeake, Virginia. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer on. Now we need all alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with the head referee to review playoff rules. It is not allowed to swap out the alliance. It is now allowed to swap out the alliance captain if needed. All backup teams, that is teams 9403 through 4286, please confirm your willingness to compete in the playoffs. If called upon with the lead queuer in the team rep area, we're going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament. We will be starting matches at 1:40 p.m.
Welcome to the edge of possible. Qualcomm is changing the game, driving advances in on-device AI across industries, giving designers new ways to shape the world we live in, and creating tools that can bring our imaginations
Okay, bring it up.
to life.
Add a solar panel array. Yep, there we go.
Whether you're architecting a new world or reinventing the supply chain, Qualcomm is transforming business to bring intelligent computing everywhere. Helping the auto industry design smarter vehicles.
Don't forget, it's date night tonight. Why don't you find a store that sells simple creamery ice cream?
So you can sit back and enjoy the drive. Qualcomm is engineering human progress, creating a smarter, more connected world for everyone.
We need the alliance captain of 2068 to come to the field, please. There is still needed for a meeting with the head referee. Team 2068, we need your alliance captain to come back to the field.
Welcome to the edge of possible. Qualcomm is changing the game, driving advances in on-device AI across industries, giving designers new ways to shape the world we live in, and creating tools that can bring our imaginations
Okay, bring it up.
to life.
Add a solar panel array. Yep, there we go.
Whether you're architecting a new world or reinventing the supply chain, Qualcomm is transforming business to bring intelligent computing everywhere. Helping the auto industry design smarter vehicles.
Don't forget, it's date night tonight. Why don't you find a store that sells simple creamery ice cream?
So you can sit back and enjoy the drive. Qualcomm is engineering human progress, creating a smarter, more connected world for everyone. Welcome to the edge of possible. Qualcomm is changing the game, driving advances in on-device AI across industries, giving designers new ways to shape the world we live in, and creating tools that can bring our imaginations
Okay, bring it up.
to life.
Add a solar panel array. Yep, there we go.
Whether you're architecting a new world or reinventing the supply chain, Qualcomm is transforming business to bring intelligent computing everywhere. Helping the auto industry design smarter vehicles.
Don't forget, it's date night tonight. Why don't you find a store that sells simple creamery ice cream?
So you can sit back and enjoy the drive. Qualcomm is engineering human progress, creating a smarter, more connected world for everyone. Welcome to the edge of possible. Qualcomm is changing the game, driving advances in on-device AI across industries, giving designers new ways to shape the world we live in, and creating tools that can bring our imaginations
Okay, bring it up.
to life.
Add a solar panel array. Yep, there we go.
Whether you're architecting a new world or reinventing the supply chain, Qualcomm is transforming business to bring intelligent computing everywhere. Helping the auto industry design smarter vehicles.
Don't forget, it's date night tonight. Why don't you find a store that sells simple creamery ice cream?
So you can sit back and enjoy the drive. Qualcomm is engineering human progress, creating a smarter, more connected world for everyone. Welcome to the edge of possible. Qualcomm is changing the game, driving advances in on-device AI across industries, giving designers new ways to shape the world we live in, and creating tools that can bring our imaginations
Okay, bring it up.
to life.
Add a solar panel array. Yep, there we go.
Whether you're architecting a new world or reinventing the supply chain, Qualcomm is transforming business to bring intelligent computing everywhere. Helping the auto industry design smarter vehicles.
Don't forget, it's date night tonight. Why don't you find a store that sells simple creamery ice cream?
So you can sit back and enjoy the drive. Qualcomm is engineering human progress, creating a smarter, more connected world for everyone. Welcome to the edge of possible. Qualcomm is changing the game, driving advances in on-device AI across industries, giving designers new ways to shape the world we live in, and creating tools that can bring our imaginations
Okay, bring it up.
to life.
Add a solar panel array. Yep, there we go.
Whether you're architecting a new world or reinventing the supply chain, Qualcomm is transforming business to bring intelligent computing everywhere. Helping the auto industry design smarter vehicles.
Don't forget, it's date night tonight. Why don't you find a store that sells simple creamery ice cream?
So you can sit back and enjoy the drive. Qualcomm is engineering human progress, creating a smarter, more connected world for everyone.
All right, everybody. Welcome back for playoffs. Oh, wow. Everybody seems a little sluggish. Let's try this again. Welcome back for the playoffs. Before we begin the tournament, here's a short animation to review rebuilt gameplay and scoring for those joining us for the playoffs. All right, everybody. So, as a reminder, this bracket that we're going through is a double elimination bracket. Once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. Two losses, and it's time to cheer on the others. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches progress through rounds in the upper bracket. But losing a match in the upper bracket moves you down to the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through rounds in the lower bracket, but a loss in the lower bracket results in elimination from the tournament. The winners of the upper bracket and the lower bracket play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final round to determine the tournament winner. To ensure teams get the time they need to keep the robots match ready, after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll take a break showing some videos and presenting awards. It's going to be exciting, so let's get ready to cheer on our competitors. And we're going to be starting off here in match number 1 of the upper bracket, round 1, where we're going to have the number 1 alliance in red and the number 8 alliance in blue. So let's go ahead and meet the teams here. Starting off with the number 1 seed, we had our number 1 seed overall and the number 1 captain. It's 422.
MacTech Dragons.
Their first pick, that team doing the Macarena here. It's 122.
NASA Knights.
And they rounded out their alliance with the Horned Raiders. It's 2998.
The Viking Bots.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, our number 8 seed team. We have the captain here flying by, 10224.
Nav Mechanics.
Their first pick of the event was the Flying Birds of War. It's 620.
Warbots.
And we got Horned Helmet versus Horned Helmets here, and we have 526.
Saxon Sparks. Also, whole pizzas, $10. Hamburgers half off for $3 available, I believe, at concessions. So if you are hungry, watch out.
All right, we got thumbs up all around. As a reminder, the winner of this match moves on to in the upper bracket to match number 7. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1. I'm so sorry.
False alarm.
All right, we got that fixed now. And as a reminder, the winner of this match will move on to upper bracket round 2, match number 5, or match 7. The loser will go down to lower bracket to play in match 5. All right, now that we got that all settled, we got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go off for the first elims match. 422 pushing around some fuel. 122 picking up as Red and Blue Alliance look to fire. 122 lighting up that hub, but Blue Alliance is going shot for shot. 422 coming through again, but no fuel going up and into that hopper. 422 though making some of their preload as 122 fires away. Red Alliance though with the lead coming out of auto 69 to 25 as the Red Alliance comes in and has the second shift. 422 shoving around some fuel as 122 looks to play offense. 422 moving around as Blue Alliance at hub is now active. 2998 playing some defense as 10224 attempts to get some balls up the goal. 526 doing some scoring. 10224 doing some scoring. 122 ferrying balls over. 422's intake looks like it's a little bit awry as the match gets tied up, but never mind. They are now picking up some fuel. We now have the Red Alliance scoring. Multiple big hits on Red. 422 shooting from the back. They're looking like they're getting some stuff in. 122 going a bit awry, but fuel is going in. 422 now joining them. 10224 picking up from the middle. Red Alliance coming away with a little bit of a lead in this first elims match. 122 and 422 firing away. Now hub is off. Blue hub is on. Blue Alliance firing away. 10224 getting played defense on by the Viking bots. Their fuel falling a little bit short. Now making it in. 2998 though says no, we will not let that happen. 122 though picking up, getting ready for that shift. 10224 pinned against that back wall. Doesn't seem to affect them too much as this match is getting close. Red Alliance though 122, they're ready to go. 620 unfortunately having some connection issues. 422 pushing balls into that human player. They'll be able to help out as 122 fires away at that hub. They're being pushed around though by the Saxon Sparks. Red Alliance here not getting that edge they want. 122 picking up some game pieces. 422 looking to pick up some game pieces. 422 up on 2 wheels as 122 fires at that hub. We are in the end game. Red Alliance with a 30-point lead. Unfortunately, 10224 is stuck. That means they have to be freed by 526. 422's human players getting some points across as 122 feeds them. Red Alliance looking to hold on to this lead, but Blue Alliance is coming back. 2998 though hitting Blue Alliance. That's a major foul. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance human players firing away. Blue Alliance firing away. That is the match. That was a close one, ladies and gentlemen. There was a collision. majors coming off of red. Yep, and we have our scores. We're going to see a pretty big adjustment here because this car is driving for the Blue Alliance. 195 to 90. Blue Alliance pulling off an upset here. Our Alliance 8 is advancing to the upper bracket as red falls to the lower bracket. That broken. We have big upset here, and we will see what happens for our Alliance 1 in match number 5. A reminder, this is an upper bracket match. Both alliances are very much still in it, and we're going to have alliances 4 and 5 square off. Winner is going to be moving on to face Alliance 8, and the loser will be moving on to face Alliance number 1 in match number 5. We will see both alliances though coming up shortly.
Indeed we will, as we're about to see upper bracket round 1, match number 2. In red, we have the number 4 seed. In blue, we have the number 5 seed. So let's start off by meeting our number 4 seed, captained by our gracious host and the lovely team in teal and pink. It's 2890.
That's the Hawk Collective.
Joined by their first pick, that smelly team that's oh so smelly. It's 1086.
That's Blue Cheese.
And they rounded out their alliance with the fabulous rookie team here, ready to bark and bite. It's 11425.
That's Bite Forge.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we have the number 5 seed, captained by the team here, ready to fly high. It's 1895.
That is Lambda Core.
Joined by their first pick, that team with the Category 5 Storm coming in, 11415.
Storm Surge.
And rounding out this alliance is that thundering tsunami of stomps, 8230.
Koi Bots.
The winner of this match will face Alliance number 8 in round 2. The loser will face Alliance number 1 in the lower bracket. All right, everybody, we got thumbs up all around. Match number 2 of the playoff round, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
We kick things off. Blue Alliance firing away, 2890, picking up fuel from the human player station. Both alliances firing fuel into that hub. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance. Red Alliance starts a bit behind, but they are coming absolutely back as 1086 looks to fire into that hub. 2890 goes for a climbing trip as Red Alliance wins auto. They absorb more fuel by 1 point. They're going to be going second, and their hub is going to become inactive right now. Blue Alliance Storm Surge looking to come back from a not too big deficit. Blue Alliance has the firepower to make it happen. It's 1895 shoving fuel into that human player station. They are now launching fuel from human players and Lambda Core. They're getting those balls up. Koi Bots looking to assist them, trying to bite into this deficit. Red Alliance, though, they're picking up fuel after fuel. They have 2 full hoppers, and they are looking dangerous. Blue Alliance only gets a 2-point lead. That's not lasting for long. Red Alliance putting up fuel after fuel after fuel. 28-30, though, giving them some defense, trying to keep Blue Alliance in this thing. Our Alliance number 5, Storm Surge firing fuel over as 1895 jumps the bump, looking to get fuel back to their side of the field. But as Red Hub goes inactive, Blue Alliance has a hole to come out of. They are down 80 points. Their human players are letting it fly as Maelstrom and 1895 throw fuel into that hub. Blue Alliance looking to try to come back in this one as 1895 goes and searches for some more fuel. But they are down around 50-some points, and Red Alliance is getting a shift starting now. Red Hub going active, Red Fuel into the hub. Blue Alliance trying to defend them, but that is going to be a foul. 1086 going on 2 wheels, but back on 4. They don't care. They have a huge lead. Them and Hawk Collective are flying fuel after fuel as Red Alliance pushes toward 120. Blue Alliance needs to catch up. They need to do it fast, but both hubs are active. Red Alliance looking to put this one away as 8230 comes back, shoves fuel human play station. Fuel goes flying. Red fuel goes flying. Does not find the hub, but it might not matter. 15 seconds left. Lambda Core looking to throw fuel up in the hub. As Koibots look to climb, they are latched on. We'll see if the bumper goes up as Red Alliance looks to close this one out in 3, 2, 1. That is going to be a close call to see if Koibots have climbed. We will see what happens, though, coming up in our next match. We have our official scores here for this match, and the win is going to go for the Red Alliance this time, as your 4th seed defeats the 5 seed, 243 to 149. That knocks the 5th-seeded Alliance to the lower bracket, but they are not done. They will face off against our 1 seed in the match number 5. Our Alliance 4 moves into, or stays in the upper bracket. We now move to match number 3 in our elims bracket, coming to you shortly.
Attention teams in the stands, attention teams in the stands. I just want to remind everybody, I know we're all so excited to watch all of these matches, and I'm also just as excited. Just be mindful of your neighbors. If you're standing in any way that might block people's views, such as the main walkways, one that can't be blocked for fire safety, but also you're blocking somebody's view. There's plenty of seats around here. If you're a team and you're sitting down and you see someone standing, invite them to sit with you. I know everyone wants to watch the stands, but just make sure everyone has a good view. Thank you so much.
All right, everybody, now that we got that, now it's time for round 1, match number 3. In red, we got Alliance number 2. In blue, we got Alliance number 7. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, your number 2 seeded captain. It's the ones in black and gold. It's 4099.
The Falcons.
Joining them was their first pick, the other black box on the field. It's 1908.
Shorebots.
And rounding out this alliance is that team ready to give a shock to the competition, 6326.
Baltimore Bolts.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, our number 7 seed team, captained by the team here ready to fuel the hive. It's 2068.
Metal Jackets.
Their first pick of the event, the team ready to raid the competition. It's 611.
Saxons.
Rounding out this alliance was their second pick, and the great trinity of themselves, 539.
Titan Robotics.
The winner of this match will move on in the upper bracket to match number 8. The loser will drop down to the lower bracket and face off in match number 6. All right, everybody, we got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines. We're going to get this match number 3 underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting playoff match number 3 here in Chesapeake, Virginia. Quickly, our Red Alliance gathering from the neutral zone. Saxon from the Blue Alliance doing the same. Human players delivering lots of fuel. Metal Jackets on the blue side. Lots of fuel for Red. Red Alliance tying things up. Back over to the Blue Alliance. Oh, 1 point difference. Last second there. It looks like our system counted Blue Alliance in the lead there in that last second. So Blue Alliance, or actually Red Alliance in the lead there last second. Red Alliance now losing access to their hub. Blue Alliance having sole access to their hub. 611 appears to be Beach. I'm not sure if the Falcons meant to free them, but maybe some gracious professionalism there, freeing them from that beached fuel. Now on the blue side with their active hub, lots of fuel. They have 3 more seconds before it's over to the red side. Red prematurely launching some of that fuel just so they can get ready. Our second seeded team on the Red Alliance side, lots of fuel from the Shorebots, the Falcons right there with them. Falcons are the Alliance captains on here. Baltimore Bolts in the neutral zone right now. Looks like they're starting to play some defense, trying to slow down this Blue Alliance while also collecting some of that fuel for their human players. Red Alliance in the lead right now, about a 100-point lead right now, but Blue Alliance now has access to their hub. They have a lot of time here. Blue Alliance having their hub active for another 10 seconds. 1 minute left in this match. 1 more second. Red Alliance now taking over their active hub. Falcons ready to go with fuel in hand. 180 points right now. Baltimore Bolts stationary right now for the Red Alliance. Appears they might be stuck on that hump. They might need some help from their alliance partner. Defense now being played. Titan Robotics on the red side, starting to play some defense, but back in the neutral zone to gather up some more fuel. 30 seconds left now. Titan Robotics ready to go with that fuel in hand, delivering for the Blue Alliance. Both hubs are active right now. Red Alliance in the lead, 219 points, 18 seconds left. Saxons playing some defense on the Red Alliance, trying to slow them down. Titan Robotics lining up, trying to get that level 1. Falcons delivering more fuel. 6 seconds left. Titan Robotics is up for the Blue Alliance level 1 climb. 1 second left. Last second fuel being delivered for the Red Alliance. Unofficial score is leaning towards our Red Alliance. Just a reminder, this is a upper bracket match, which means winner will continue in the upper bracket, loser will continue in the lower bracket. Let's see the scores. It's the Red Alliance. 260 is the winning score. Red Alliance will continue on to play in match number 8 in our upper bracket. Once again, our Blue Alliance is still in this playoff match, continuing into our lower bracket, and will play in match number 6. Great job to all of our teams. Let's get ready for match number 4.
All right, everybody, let's go ahead and meet our teams for the next playoff match. Upper bracket, round 1, match number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have the number 3 seed. On the Blue Alliance, we have the number 6 seed. This is the last of round 1. The winner of this will stay in the upper bracket to face Alliance number 2. The loser will go down to the lower bracket and face Alliance number 7. Starting off on the Red Alliance right here, number 3 seed, captained by Team 2028.
Phantom Robotics.
Their first pick of the event, the team with the robotics in their genes, 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics.
Rounding out this alliance is a team you all know and love. It's 6 what?
Chantilly Robotics.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we hear that thundering from the number 6 seed captain. Looky here, the captain of this alliance, they are indeed found. 404.
Team 404, error not found.
Their first pick of the event, the team ready to branch out into the upper bracket. It's 1599.
Circuitry.
Rounding out this alliance, that team also in the lovely lavender is 9003.
2 Turtles. I absolutely love 404's dragon blow up mascot. My favorite, my favorite was waving the flag and the dragon's just like, yeah.
So sorry about that. We do have thumbs up all around. Let's get this last match of round number 1 underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting match number 4 in the playoffs here at Chesapeake, Virginia. Little bit of interaction here. Ooh, Red Alliance going a little bit far there. Triple Helix on the blue side of the field, shooting that fuel. That's all right. Looks like they're okay right now. Red Alliance starting in the lead here, but super close match, 25 to 29, going out of the autonomous period. Now, drivers having control of their robots. Previously, in the last couple seconds, robots were pre-programmed to do these actions. Now, drivers having control in what we call the teleop period, because Red Alliance was in the lead at the end of the autonomous period. Blue Alliance will start with their hub active. When the lights are on, the hub is active. When the lights are off, the hub is inactive, and fuel does not count towards your score. Right now, Blue Alliance in the lead. They have 1 more second. Now it's over to the red side of the field with their hub active. Lots of fuel being scored. Our Red Alliance trying to catch up to Blue. 92 to 77 right now. Triple Helix delivering lots more fuel. Going back for more alongside their captain, Phantom Robotics. 5 more seconds here for our Red Alliance. Now in the lead. Now it's back over to the blue side of the field, having some defense from the red side. Chantilly Robotics trying to slow down this Blue Alliance. Lots of fuel being placed for Blue. Blue Alliance now in the lead. They are our 6th seeded team. They would be considered the underdogs in this match, but I don't think they should be doubted. They're placing lots of fuel here. Chantilly over top of the robot. 404, looks like their bumpers got a little bit loose, but appeared to still be secure. If bumpers come off, that means your robot can be disabled, but it looks like they're okay right now. Once again, I don't make that call. Over to the red side of the field with their hub active for another 4 seconds before Blue takes active hub. 175 to 140, but the Blue Alliance now having their hub active. Some fuel being placed up. Big shots, almost hitting me. Luckily able to avoid that. Holy smokes, 15 seconds left. Red Alliance currently in the lead, but less than 10 points now, but it keeps changing because lots of fuel being placed by both of these alliances. 2 seconds, 1 second. Wow. Oh my goodness. Unofficial score is leaning towards our Red Alliance, but once again, this is an unofficial score. Just a reminder, this is the upper bracket, which means the winner will continue on in the upper bracket to play in match number 8 and facing the 2nd seeded team. The losing alliance will still be in the playoffs, moving to our lower bracket to play in match number 6 against the 7 seeded team. We'll have those official scores with you in a moment. All right, let's see the official scores. It's the Red Alliance, 215 to 178. Red Alliance will continue on in our upper bracket. Blue Alliance, once again, still in this match. In this playoffs, they are moving to our lower bracket. Great job to all these teams. Let's get ready for playoff match number 5.
Who is excited for this next match? The first match of the second round.
And let's go ahead and meet these teams in the lower bracket, round 2, match 5. We got in red the number 1 seed, in blue the number 5 seed. Let's meet our teams over here on Red Alliance. The number 1 seed, the captain themselves, the Fiery Dragons 422.
That's the Mech Tech Dragons.
Their first pick of this event, the constantly Macarenaing through the cosmos, 122.
NASA Knights.
And they're rounding out this alliance, the Horned Raiders themselves, 2998.
Viking Bots.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we have the number 5 seed, captained by, it's not chicken, it's not beef, it's Lambda, 1895.
Lambda Core.
Their first pick, the Category 5 Storm themselves, 411415.
Our fantastic rookies, Storm Surge.
And rounding out this alliance is indeed that thunderous footsteps that's coming through. Here they come swimming about 8230.
You can hear them. It's Koi Bots.
Winner of this match moves on in the lower bracket. The loser, unfortunately, is eliminated from the playoffs. All right, we're just waiting for final placements of everything. All right, we got the gates closing up right now. The light is green, the field is clean, waiting for thumbs up from our FTAs. And we got thumbs up all around. Round 2, match number 5. Let's get this underway. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Auto starts off, and Red Alliance is rushing toward the middle of the field as Blue Alliance goes ahead and lets out on that hub. Red Alliance 422 firing, human players firing, 122 firing, red fuel after red fuel hitting that hub as Blue Alliance tries to respond. Red Alliance 422 and 122 both going back for some seconds, both of them firing on that hub, and as Autonomous comes to a close, Red Alliance has 108 points. 422 though is not content. They are letting that thing fly as Koi Bots look to defend them, but Blue Alliance has their shift up right now. 422 firing away that fuel with a full hopper, 122 giving them a kiss on the intake as Blue Alliance looks to start their shift. Storm Surge, 1895 Lambda Core, Koi Bots trying to make some points happen, but they will need to mount a comeback here, finding themselves down 90 early. Blue Alliance decided, okay, we should play some defense, but Red Alliance is not letting up. 422's ball's in that corner, and that's a dangerous thing. They are letting fuel fly over here alongside their partners 122, and we hit 200. We have a minute and a half left. 122, 422, firing on that hub. Blue Alliance needs to catch up. Storm Surge is trying to make that happen.
Red Alliance hub inactive. Blue Alliance active. It's 236 to 62. Blue Alliance making quick work, getting fuel into that zone. Looking to get it up into that hub. 422's intake is broken in half. 11-4-1-5 firing at that goal. 122 firing over. 422's intaking with 2 rollers at once, and it's still going in. 82-30, Bear not stopping. 122, Bear not stopping. Red Alliance has 250 points, and they want more. 29.98, shuttling some fuel over those human players to help them out. 422 saying no to Lambda Corps, stopping them from defending 122. 422 getting fuel anyway, somehow, some way. That ball is going up into that hopper. 29.98 firing away, heading back. Blue Alliance trying to come back, but it might be too late. 3:15. 122, 422, 2 intakes, roller in half, who cares? Blue Alliance, 1895, shooting fuel. Blue Alliance looking to climb, Storm Surge firing away, Red firing away. And we have 10 seconds left. Red Alliance, Blue, they don't care. 2 intakes, 1 intake. They will fire. 122 will fire, 422 will fire. We are breaking 350 and the match is over. Bear in mind, this is the lower bracket. The winner will advance. The loser, unfortunately, goes home. We will see what our official scores look like. Unofficially, it's 133 to 354. And we have those scores for you, ladies and gentlemen. The car will be driving for the Red Alliance, staying alive in this lower bracket. 362 to 145. Our Alliance won in red, putting up a new high score for this event. But unfortunately, Blue Alliance, their day is over. Can we get a big Chesapeake round of applause for 1895, the captain, Lambda Corps. Their first pick, our wonderful rookies, Storm Surge, and our loud but proud 8230 Koi Bots. We will see Alliance number 1 again in the lower bracket in match 10. And we will have match 6 coming up for you right here.
All right, everybody, let's go ahead and meet our teams for lower bracket round 2, match number 6. In red, we got the number 7 seed. In blue, we got the number 6 seed. The winner of this moves on in the lower bracket. The loser, unfortunately, gets eliminated. So let's go ahead and meet the teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's our number 7 seed captain, ready to fuel the hive. It's 2068.
Those are the Metal Jackets.
Joining them was their first pick, the ones ready to raid the competition, 611.
The Saxons.
And rounding out this alliance is the great trinity themselves, 539.
Titan Robotics.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we have the number 6 seed, captained by the one and only team that cannot seem to be found unless you are listening closely. It's 404.
They might not be found, but I can certainly see their fans. It's 404 not found.
Joining them was their first pick, the team ready to branch out and leaf the competition all the way through. It's 1599.
Circuitry.
Rounding out this alliance is the team in the fabulous tutus. It's 9003.
TTT22 Turtles. Don't worry, we love the turtles too. Who here is rooting for the Blue Alliance to advance here? Who here is rooting for the Red Alliance to advance here? Who is rooting for a field fault? Okay, never mind.
I really hope we don't have a foghorn situation. Let's keep it nice and clean and all together on the field.
Make some noise if you are staying hydrated today. It is hot in here. Make sure you have a water bottle. Take a few sips if you need. We don't want to deal with anybody having any issues with that.
All right, everybody, we finally got thumbs up all around. Let's get this match number 6 underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's 6v7 in the lower bracket. The winner advances. The loser sadly is eliminated. Red Alliance looking to make sure that does not happen. 539 firing some fuel and aiming for that tower. Looking to climb as the Blue Alliance fires back. 9,000 free, 404 launching fuel high, but it is going in. We are going neck and neck right here toward the end of Autonomous. And it looks like the red has more points, but who has more fuel? It is the Blue Alliance with more fuel, meaning red has to go first. 2068, though, is stuck on that bump. They need some help. But now it looks like we're having a few mobility issues. 539 gets hit by their own partner right above that bump. Red Alliance has their ship, and they have no robots anywhere to do it. Blue Alliance getting fuel to their side of the field. They're getting prepped for that shift. 404 filling their hopper. 1599 filling their hopper. 2068 unfortunately having some mobility issues, but 539 is coming over to pick up the slack. Firing over fuel after fuel. 611 picking up some fuel as well as we turn towards the Blue Alliance. Their shift starts now. We see fuel flying. 1599, 9003, 404. Not found. I think I found them right here. 9,003, 5099, letting the fuel loose. 611 though, trying to play some defense, but if they don't score more points, they're not going to be coming back. We have 2068 though, they're now moving. 539 getting some more fuel, trying to keep Red Alliance in this, but they have a hole they have to dig out of. It's 46-point difference right now. Red Alliance, the Saxons playing some defense. 539 picking up some fuel, but 9,003, 5099, they are letting it fly at that hub. Now the hub's inactive. Red hub active. 7 seconds left in Red Alliance's shift. 539 looking to fire. 611 looking to line up, but it is too late. Blue Alliance now on the active shift. And yes, we're getting defended by 539, but there are 3 robots firing at that one hub, and that hub is eating a lot of fuel. Blue Alliance here, 139.53, taking an advantage over here. Red Alliance, unfortunately, needs to mount a comeback, and with their hub coming active, it needs to happen now. End game hits, 30 seconds left. That's a foul. No, but that's a flag wave on the Red Alliance. 404 looking to park in front of that hub, get up some more fuel. 611 matching them, but it might be too little too late. 1599 looking to join in on the action, and there comes the fuel. 9,003 coming back to shoot. 404 coming back to shoot. Bit of friendly fire. It might not matter. 5 seconds left. Match ends in 3, 2, 1, 0. Remember, this is a lower bracket match, meaning the winner will advance, and unfortunately, the loser will be eliminated from the tournament. Unofficial match score has the Blue Alliance ahead, but anything can happen. We will await, though, the official results. And it looks like we have them literally right now. I spoke a little bit too soon, but the outcome is the same. It is going to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance making their presence known, 198-96. Picking up a 102-point win and advancing on to match number 9 in the lower bracket. But this means we need to say a good Chesapeake goodbye to Alliance number 7. That means give a round of applause, loud one, for 2068, the Metal Jackets, 611, the Saxons, 539, Titan Robotics. Give them a hand for a job well done. With that brings us back into our upper bracket. We will come back to you with match number 7 with our 8 seed taking on our 4 seed. We will see you there.
All right, everybody, let's go ahead and hop on up to the upper bracket where we're going to see match number 7 here as we see the number 8 seed in red take on the number 4 seed in blue. Let's meet the teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, this 8 seed who upset the number 1 seed in round 1, match number 1. Captained by the Flying Mavericks themselves, 10-2-2-4.
Mav Mechanics.
Their first pick of their alliance, the Flying Hawks of War themselves, 620.
Warbots.
And rounding out this alliance is the Raging Raiders themselves, 526.
Saxon Sparks.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we got the number 4 seed over here, captained by the team in teal, your host team, 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
Joining them is the not green cheese, not red cheese, but it's blue cheese, 1086.
Blue cheese.
And rounding out this alliance is our lovely rookie team that can always take the bark and the bite. It's 11425.
Bite Forge.
The winner of this match will move on in the upper bracket. The loser will drop down to the lower bracket. All right, everybody, we got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting match number 7 here in the playoffs at Chesapeake, Virginia. During this autonomous period, lots of fuel being placed for both alliances, pretty equally tied, leaning towards the red, maybe blue, going back and forth. 1 second left. It appears that the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance takes in that last second due to that level 1 climb from the Blue Alliance, but it looks like our system registered that Red Alliance actually was in the lead at that last second. So Blue Alliance will start with the hub active first. Blue Alliance to Blue Cheese delivering lots of fuel, even though facing some defense from the Warbots on the red side. Bite Forge on their way. We're trying to collect some fuel and bringing it to their alliance partner. Blue Hub going to be active for another 4 seconds here. Warbots and Saxon Sparks playing some defense here against the Blue Alliance. Now it's over to the Red Alliance with their hub active. Bite Forge, our rookie team, playing some defense now. Trying to slow down Mav Mechanics. Saxon Sparks with fuel in hand as well. Mad Mechanics consistently scoring that fuel. Saxon Sparks heading back, grabbing a couple more. 1 second left. Now it's over to the blue side of the field. Blue Alliance currently in the lead right now. Still lots of time in this match with 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Blue Cheese trying to head back over, got to get over that bump to make it to the other side. Lots of action with Saxon Sparks and the Warbots over on the blue side. It's a little crowded in this tight area to have 5 robots. On the red side of the field, Mav Mechanics solo scoring right now, but their alliance partners are on their way to help them out. Saxon Sparks delivering that fuel as well. Mav Mechanics still has some fuel in hand. They are still in this match, 105 points on the red side. Couple more fuels scored. 3 more seconds till blue is ready to get started. There they go. Ready to go. Blue Cheese for the blue side, working with the Hawk Collective. We've got about 20 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance unofficially in the lead right now with more fuel being scored for red and for blue at the same time since both hubs are active in the last 30 seconds. We've got 8 seconds left in this match. Seeing a hook up. Maybe level 1, 3, 2, 1. That appears to be a successful level 1. for the Blue Alliance by the Hawk Collective. Unofficial score showing 192 points to 159 points. Just a reminder, this is a upper bracket match. Both teams will still be in these playoffs. Winning Alliance will continue to match 11, and losing Alliance will continue in the lower bracket into match number 9. Let's see the scores. It is the Blue Alliance 210 to 165. Really high scoring match. Blue Alliance will continue into the upper bracket to play match 11. Once again, our Red Alliance, 8th seeded Alliance, will continue in the lower bracket to play in match number 9. Let's get ready for match number 8. Attention our drive teams, as you are loading out your robot after a match, please reminder to load any fuel in your robot into the neutral zone. Don't leave it in your Alliance zone. That is a tripping hazard. So if you're taking your robot off the field, load your fuel into the neutral zone just to avoid any tripping. That would be great. Thank you so much.
Alrighty then, let's go ahead and meet the teams for this upper bracket match number 8. On the Red Alliance, we got the number 2 seed. On the Blue Alliance, we got the number 3 seed. The winner of this will move on to face the number 4 seed in the match 11. The loser will move down to match number 10 in the lower bracket. Starting off with your number 2 seed in red, captained by All Things Gold, 4099.
The Falcons.
Their first pick of this alliance is a team that's really, really wanting to make some waves. It's 1908.
Shorebots.
Rounding out this alliance is ones ready to shock the competition, 6326.
Baltimore Bolts.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we got the number 3 seed, captained by your spooky captain of number 3, 2028.
Phantom Robotics.
Their first pick of the event, it's the ones with the robots in their jeans, 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics.
Rounding out this alliance is the team that everybody knows, and they'll tell them yourself, it's 6 what?
Chantilly Robotics.
All right, we got thumbs up all around. Match number 8, last of round 2. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting playoff match number 8 here in Chesapeake, Virginia. During this autonomous, we got 4 robots in the neutral zone, 1 robot on either side, scoring that fuel along with our human players. Pretty tight match now with lots of fuel in the air from both sides of the field. It appears that Blue Alliance potentially taking the lead there. It is showing that Blue Alliance in the lead there. They've got another 6 seconds here before their hub becomes inactive. Shorebot scoring for the red side. Now Red Alliance having sole active hub right now. Phantom Robotics trying to go through that red trench, but just getting stuck. Luckily, Triple Helix able to unbeach them and free them. Now in that neutral zone, trying to gather up fuel by our Blue Alliance. Red Alliance now having the hub active for another 5 seconds here. They are in the lead, and they want to keep that lead. On the blue side now having their hub active. Triple Helix launching a bunch of fuel. Phantom Robotics trying to make their way over, but facing some heavy defense by the Baltimore Bolts, trying to slow down this Blue Alliance. Shorebots in the middle of the field right now, gathering up some of that loose fuel. Blue Alliance, 1 more second here. Now it's over to the red side. Pretty close match right now, but Red now having the active hub. They're gonna try to maintain their lead right now. The Falcons on the red side appearing to be stationary. They are disconnected. This will come down potentially to just 2 red robots. Trying to get reconnected now with the help of our volunteers. Red Alliance still in the lead right now. Now we're back on the blue side. Blue Alliance with lots of fuel in hand might be able to tie things up or even take the lead. Shorebots able to free the Baltimore Bolts from being stuck. Now they can continue their defense while Shorebots collect up that fuel. We are currently tied right now. Another 3 seconds here for Blue Alliance to have hub activity, but now, because we're in the last 30 seconds, Red Alliance will also have their hub active. Very, very close match, but it appears that Red Alliance is starting to take the lead. Phantom Robotics stuck for a moment. Triple Helix able to help them out. 12 seconds left now. Really close match. Shorebots trying to make sure they secure that lead. 5 seconds left. Blue Alliance, couple more fuel. 1 second. Wow. Red Alliance down a robot. Their Alliance captain most of that match, but still able to potentially secure that lead. But it is an unofficial score. Reminder, this is the upper bracket, so the winner will continue in the upper bracket to play in match 11 against Alliance 4. The losing team will move to our lower bracket and play in match number 10. Waiting on those official scores. Let's see them. It is our Red Alliance 158 to 185. Red Alliance advancing in our upper bracket to play in match number 11. Once again, our Blue Alliance, Alliance number 3, is still in this playoffs. They will continue on in the lower bracket. Great job to all these teams. Let's get ready for our next playoff match.
All right, everybody. It is time for round 3, which means we are more than halfway through the bracket. We're in the lower bracket for round 3, match 9, with the number 8 alliance in red and the number 6 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing alliance will have 2 losses and be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. Starting on this 8th seed Red Alliance, looking at the captains, 10-2-2-4.
The Mav Mechanics.
Joining them on this alliance was their first pick, the mighty Hawks of War, 620.
Warbots.
And rounding out this alliance is the oh-so-sparky Saxons of Cells, 526.
Saxon Sparks.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we have your captain of the number 6 seed. You can hear them rumbling here, 404.
Not found.
Their first pick of this alliance, the team branching out and growing strong, 1599.
Circuitry.
And rounding out this alliance is the team ready to twirl their way to the top, 9003.
2-2 Turtles.
The winner of this match will move on to the lower bracket, match number 12. The loser will unfortunately be eliminated. All right, everybody, we got thumbs up all around. Let's get this first match of round 3, match number 9 underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 9 underway. Thumbs are up and fuel is up too. Blue Alliance firing away fuel. Red Alliance dumping in that fuel. Our Alliance 8 trying to finish up there and continue their run. Blue Alliance, though, 404, 9,003, not letting up on the fuel. But the Red Human players have something to say about that. Red is going to take a lead coming out of Autonomous. That means Blue is going to be our first shift over here as the Red Hub goes inactive. 526, looks like their intake is moving, the rest of the robot is not. 10-2-2, never mind, they are back. 620, not gonna let 9,003 score for free. 3 blue robots and 620, but they like those odds. 10-2-2-4 picking up game pieces, 526 picking up game pieces, 620 trying to score, 620 trying to stop 404 from scoring. 9,003 scoring from right next to that climbing structure, but Blue Alliance shift is 5 seconds left, and they are up around 14 points. Circuitry going for those long shots, but Red Alliance comes back onto that offensive shift. Red Alliance scoring fuel after fuel. 10-2-2-4, 5-2-6. All of them firing up at that hub. This 8 seed is giving Alliance 6 a lot of trouble. Red Alliance continuing to score. 10-2-2-4 takes a bit of a nap and now is very much back. Blue Alliance, though, they're scoring on a now lit hub. 620, though, not going to let that happen for free. They are hitting 1599 and 404. 1 robot, 2 robots to defend, but they like those numbers. 526, push around 9,003, going fuel surfing, now back on their wheels. 10-2-2-4, back over the hub. Blue Alliance still scoring, 620 still defending. 404 pinned against that hub, not facing the right way. That fuel still goes in, though. But we are close. It is an 8-point match as Red gets their next shift. 10-2-2-4 scoring, 5-2-6 scoring. Blue Alliance needs to get prep because all they'll have to score is the end game, and this lead is now 34. Our 8 seed pushing fuel into that hub. Human players scoring fuel into that hub, but 1599 is ready, 404 is ready, but so is 620. They're gonna keep hitting them. They're gonna make that fuel go into the net. Red Alliance with a 28-point lead. But 404 is decreasing it, 1599 decreasing it, 10-2-4 is increasing it. Red Alliance continuing to pound that hub. We have 8 seconds left. Blue Alliance needs some more fuel. Red Alliance needs to keep this lead. Red Alliance with a 40-point advantage. Unofficial scores at the end of the match. We will see our official results coming up shortly. And by shortly, I mean right now. Your winner is the Red Number 8 Alliance, continuing their run in the lower bracket, advancing to match 12. But please give a round of applause for your 6-seeded Alliance. Make it loud, Chesapeake. Captained by 404, not found. 1599 and 22 Turtles, 9,003. Up next is going to be match number 10, your 1 seed against your 3 seed to fight to stay in that lower bracket, coming at you shortly.
Alrighty then, let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match, or sorry, not qualification match, sorry, for lower bracket round 3, match number 10. On the Red Alliance, we got the number 3 seed. On the Blue Alliance, the number 1 seed. The winner of this match moves on to the lower bracket match number 12. The loser is unfortunately eliminated. Let's go ahead and meet these teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got team captain, the Ookie Spooky teams themselves, 2028.
That is Phantom Robotics.
Joining them on this alliance is their first pick with robotics in their jeans, 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics.
And coming in as a backup robot to help supplant the team in a time of need, it's time for their first act in the playoffs, 11252.
That's first act.
And joining them is in the wings is Team 6 what? Team 6 what? All right, and on the Blue Alliance, we have our number 1 seed, hoping to look to stay alive in this bracket that they have been dominating, and starting off with the first seed and the captain, 422.
MacTech Dragons.
And continuing to Macarena till the end of the cosmos, it's 122.
NASA Knights.
And round out this alliance is the Horned Raiders themselves, 2998.
Viking Bots.
Again, the winner of this bracket moves on to match 12. The loser is unfortunately eliminated. We shall see who will be the winner here. We got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period begins and robots run to the middle. 422 running to the middle. 122 running to the middle. 422 not in taking that many game pieces, but they will fire their preload. 122 though, they are absolutely ready to go. 2363 in the blue trench. 11252, by the way, is a red robot. They will have some blue bumpers, but it is the red alliance they represent. 422, 2363 in a pushing match. It's going to be the Blue Alliance up second. Their hub will be inactive. Red's hub will be active. 422 passing back. 122 passing in to take advantage of that last few seconds, that shift. Red Alliance currently only with 2 moving robots. It is Phantom and Triple Helix against the 1-seeded Alliance. 122 giving the balls a good shove. 2998 getting out of the way as 2363 launches fuel into that hub. Blue Alliance is prepping for that shift as fuel goes violently into the human player station. 2363 goes up on 2 wheels to get into that depot and fire, but Blue Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is firing. 122, 422, that's a lot of 2s and that's a lot of fuel. 2998 there, ready to jump the hub, jump the fuel, play defense. They do not want this Red Alliance coming back as Blue Alliance litters that hub. We are at 134 points in a minute and a half left. 122 continue to fire, 422 continuing to fire. Red Alliance prepping, but they need help and they need it now. 2363, 2028 firing away, trying to stay in this lower bracket. 2363, plenty of fuel, but 122 and 422, the terrible 2s are picking up that fuel and they are launching it. 422 running those rollers, 122 running those rollers, 2363 running some rollers and running up some fuel. 2028, the Phantoms, nothing ghostly about their performance right here, right now, but they are going to need some more. They're going to need it now. Blue Alliance hub activated, Blue Alliance fuel flying. 2028 trying to pick up that fuel. 2363 doing a pirouette and getting that spin move, getting that fuel. First act, unfortunately, still immobile. It's a 2v3, and they need that third because the Blue Alliance is hitting 306. Red Alliance picking up the fuel. We hit the end game, but Blue has not hit their mark yet. Blue Alliance looking to get all of the fuel into those hoppers, trying to set a high score. 342 and climbing. 352 and climbing. 2363 picking up the fuel, trying to make it work, but Blue doesn't care. Blue hits 390. Will they hit 400?
422 is stopped. 122 is not. Blue Alliance almost there. Blue Alliance putting up 398 unofficial in that score. Alliance free bow 166. We have our scores. We have them now. And we have a blue win with a new high score of 399. 15 and penalties clean. That's a 384. And that is 200 points, enough for the win here. But we cannot end this without giving a huge round of applause to Alliance Free. They fought, they battled. 2028, your captain, Phantom Robotics. 2363, Triple Helix, first pick. 612, 11-2-5-2, rounding up that alliance. And we are going back to the upper bracket match number 11 for your upper bracket finals. We will see you shortly.
All right, everybody, that wraps up round 3. We're now going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our digital animation and safety animation award winners and finalists. Let's check out their great work.
Always wear your gear, yeah, keep it tight. Use your tools safe, do it right. Keep it clean, keep it clear, don't let chaos lurk. Recycle that waste, make safety work. Turn off the lights, machines, and screens when you leave the shop. Keep it green, we work smart, we don't get hurt. 'Cause safety's first, safety's first.
Let's take a trip, dig deep, and uncover the ancient texts of safety and sustainability in the workshop. Using personal protective equipment in the workshop ensures the safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous, so always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution: when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure you have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully, keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving.
And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
Alrighty, it is time to begin upper bracket round 4, match 11. Teams, if you want to go ahead and come onto the field and turn on your robots, and we're going to go ahead and begin the process of deciding who our first finalist is.
Make some noise if you want to be in the finals. That's a lot of teams that want to be in the finals. We only get one finalist alliance out of this match.
And let's go ahead and meet them here. In the Red Alliance, we have the number 4 seed. In the Blue Alliance, we have the number 2 seed. Starting off on the Red Alliance with the number 4 seed, captained by your lovely host, the team in teal, ready to collect all of the fuel. It's 2890.
That's the Hawk Collective making themselves known.
And their first pick of the event. You all know the question I'm about to ask. What's that smell? It's 1086.
Blue cheese.
And rounding out this alliance is our rookie team here, who have certainly taken a bite out of the competition this time around. It's 11425.
Bite Forge.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, it is our number 2 alliance, captained by the team in black and gold, 4099.
The Falcons.
Their first pick of the alliance, the team here coming all the way from the far east, but ready to crash their waves. It's 1908.
Shorebots.
And rounding out the alliance is a team ready to electrify the field. It's 6326.
The Baltimore Bolts.
The winner of this match moves on to be our first finalist. The loser drops down to the lower bracket, match number 13. All right, we're closing out the field for this final match of the upper bracket. Doing final checks on everything. Waiting for teams to get fully connected. Who here wants the Red Alliance to win? And who here wants the Blue Alliance to win? Do I hear for red? And what about blue? All right, we're ready to get this match started. Final bracket match of the upper bracket. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting match number 11 during this autonomous period. Blue and red heading in that neutral zone, grabbing that extra fuel. Red Alliance delivering lots of fuel. Blue Alliance is right there with them. Red Alliance currently in the lead, but Blue Alliance able to take over that lead. Red Alliance back in the lead now with the climb, level 1 climb by the Hawk Collective. Now we're in the driver control tele-op period of this match. Quickly, Blue Alliance now gonna have sole activity in this hub. Lots of fuel being scored now by the Blue Alliance. The Falcons heading back over into the neutral zone. Shorebots delivering lots of fuel. We do have a robot that is beached right now. 6326 appears to be stuck on the red bump right now. That's the Baltimore Bolts. Gonna need some help. Shorebots able to come over and get them unstuck. Going right back on that bump, getting stuck again. Red Alliance now having their hub active. Lots of fuel going in. Red Alliance currently in the lead right now. Another 10 seconds left of their hub being active. 1 minute and 25 seconds left in the match total. More fuel being placed with the assistance of human players. Now we're on the blue side of the field. Little bit of defense being played by Bite Forge. Red Alliance trying to slow down this Blue Alliance. Shorebots going ahead and shooting way up high, trying to deliver into their hub. About to tie things up and then take the lead. The Falcons on the blue side heading over, trying to grab some more fuel on their side of the field, but now we're on the red side with their hub active and 50 seconds left in this match. Lots of fuel being thrown on the scoring table. Luckily, nothing important. Red side, lots of fuel, starting to tie things up and then take the lead with red. This is going to be an extremely close match. One more second. Now it's the Blue Alliance has their hub active. They've got some time to catch up here. Now Blue Alliance is in the lead. Red Alliance trying to catch up right now. 20 seconds left. There is time to do so. Shorebot scoring more alongside with the Falcons. 1086 Blue Cheese delivering lots of fuel. 8 seconds left. Hawk Collective have fuel in hand. We've got defense being played. 1 second left. That's the end of our upper bracket match number 11. Lots of last second fuel there. Unofficial score leaning towards Alliance 2. 265 to 219, but once again, it is an unofficial score. Got a few more things to finalize. We'll have those scores for you momentarily. And that moment is now. Let's see the scores. It is the Blue Alliance 266 to 219. Blue Alliance continuing and going to finals match. Our Red Alliance, Alliance number 4, is still in our playoffs, moving to the lower bracket to play in match number 13 for another chance to see our Blue Alliance in the finals. Let's get ready for match number 12.
it might be like I have a charger from Mac.
All right, everybody. It's time to get to our last match of round number 4. Match number 12, lower bracket. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 1. And on the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 8, we have a reunion match. In round 1, match 1, these teams faced off. The winner was the 8th seed. Let's see if that record holds or if the number 1 seed will win over. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got the number 1 seed overall, your captain of this alliance, the mighty Fiery Dragons 422.
The MacTech Dragons.
Joining them on this Red Alliance, Macarena till the end of time. It's 1-2-2.
NASA Knights.
And rounding out this alliance, the mighty Horned Raiders, 2998.
The Viking Bots.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance. We have the number 8 seed looking to make yet another upset, captained by the mighty Mavericks themselves, 10-2-2-4.
Mav Mechanics.
Joining them was their first pick, the mighty Hawks of War, 620.
Warbots.
Rounding out this alliance is yet another Horned Raider looking to prove they're the better horned ones on the field, 526.
Saxon Sparks.
The winner of this match will move on in the lower bracket to match number 13, having a chance to face off number 2 in the finals. The loser will unfortunately be eliminated. We got a green light, the field is clean. We got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous phase begins as Red Alliance looks to gather that fuel in the middle. Red pushing fuel back to their side as 422 starts firing. 620 firing, 122 firing. The double twos are added again. 422 back to the middle, picking up some more fuel. 122 doubles back. Turret firing, 422 firing. Red Alliance with a slight lead coming out of autonomous phase, putting up 63 to 37 as Blue will get the first shift. 620 pushing around 422. 122 trying to score a few more balls before that shift is over. 2998 back of her wheels as 422 looks to intake and pass. Blue Alliance shift starting.
122 defending Mav Mechanics. 29.98 pushing as the Blue Alliance look to take advantage of his active hub. 10.224 firing one lone ball off 2-3 as they go. 122 goes back. 422 pushes back. 620 firing away. Blue Alliance takes the lead, but Red Hub is now active and Red is ready to go. 122, 422, two blue robots defending two red robots. But those two red robots have two red turrets that do not seem to be very afraid of that defense. 122 firing, 422 firing, blue flag waves, that's not a good sign. 29.98 feeding that human players. The Red Alliance takes a lead. 182-96. Blue Alliance valve firing. 10, 2, 2, 4, 5, 2, 6 slowly but surely. 1 fuel, 2 fuel, 5 fuel up into that hub. Red Alliance firing fuel back into their side of the field. 422 playing that cleanup duty just as past matches. TJ Thomas Jefferson, the Viking bot, 29.98, getting forward to that human player, adding a lot to that Red Alliance. 620 currently trying to block them coming back. 422 slides by that 526 defense. They do not care, but the hub cares now. The Red Alliance is firing now. 122, 422 going up, going in. Red Alliance looking to push this past 200 points. They have a lead with 10 seconds left in their shift, but the Blue Alliance will not let go. 10-2-2-4 picking up the fuel. 5-2-6 looking to pick up some fuel. But they're on the opposite side of the field, and 4-2-2 will not let them go back. They get back, but they're on some fuel. Mad Mechanics gonna have to save them if they want to get back into this. 4-2-2 coming back, 620 blocking the way. 4-2-2 going in with their intake, but they don't care. They will shoot anyway. 10-2-2-4 will shoot anyway. Red Alliance pulling away with this 100-point lead with 10 seconds left. 4-2-2, 1-2-2, balls up, 1, 2, 10, 20, 40, 50, 100. Red Alliance firing away, 3, 2, 1. That is the match. Preliminary scores are 295 for Red and 185 for your Blue Alliance. But we will see what the official match scores are coming on up. We have our scores for elimination match number 12. It's going to go to that Red Alliance. Your number one seed is moving on in this bracket, 313 to 194. Another 300-point score for the Red Alliance. They will meet up with that number 4 seeded Alliance in that final match, number 13, to determine our second finalist. But we might have a short break first, so we're going to have to wait for that. And one more thing, but one big thing. Give a big Chesapeake round of applause for Alliance number 8, pushing through this lower bracket. Captained by 10-2-2-4. They made their own alliance and they made it far. 620, their first pick. And the second team, the Saxon Sparks, pulling in and delivering big time. Congratulations to Alliance number 8.
All right, everybody, that wraps up round 4. We're going to take a break and give these teams some time to get ready for round 5, which will determine our second finalist. So give us a moment to get the field cleared, and we'll be back in just a moment to hand out some awards. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and meet the teams for lower bracket, round 5, match 13. The winner of this alliance will move on to the finals. In the red alliance, we have the number 4 seed. In the blue alliance, the number 1 seed. Let's go ahead and meet them. And the red alliance leading this number 4 seed is the team in teal, ready to collect the fuel and score 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
Joining them on this alliance is the team in blue. That is that smelly smell that smells of smelly. What's that smell? It's 1086.
That's blue cheese.
Rounding out this alliance, ready to take a bark and a bite out of the competition, 11425.
That is Bite Forge.
Heading on over to the blue alliance, our number 1 seed who has been playing through this lower bracket the entire time, but has been dominating this entire time. Led by the number 1 seed, it is 422.
MacTech Dragons.
Join him on this alliance, constantly doing the Macarena until the end of time. Give it up for 122.
That's Vanessa Knights.
Rounding out this alliance is the team in red and black, ready to raid their way through the competition. It's 2998.
Those are the Viking bots.
The winner of this match moves on to the finals to face the number 2 seed. Let's see who it will be. The field is clear. All right, we got thumbs up all around. The final match of the lower bracket. Drivers behind your line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous phase begins and robots begin to go to the middle. 422 jumps on some fuel. 1086 goes and grabs some fuel as 122 fires. 1086 and 2890 fire. 1086 making some, missing some. Red Alliance at a slight advantage, but 122 is going to try to change that. We're going to launch more fuel into the hub, and as we conclude, Red Alliance leads, but they get first shift because they had a climb. 422 is beached currently. They are getting pushed off as we speak, and they are on their wheels. They are collecting some fuel and getting ready to get it over to their side of the field. Up 122, Red Alliance hub is active, but there's no one there to shoot for it. 1086 decides, I'll fix that. I'll fire right into that hub. 2 free at a time. Red Alliance pulling ahead. Blue Alliance, though, getting ready for that next shift. They get second shift. 422 picking up some fuel. 1086 fires at the hub, but it comes up short. 122 is firing. 422 trying to get around the defense of Baltimore Bolts, but now they are firing. Sorry, that's not Viva Baltimore Bolts. This is happening so fast. 422 firing. 122 firing. 2998. Feeding those human players, letting them fire away. 11425, Bite Forge. I got it right this time, and they're doing defense right. They are Blue Linesville letting it fly. 122, 422, 1086, 2890. Boy, can they fire that fuel. 2 free at a time, bringing us back. But 422 and 122 know they can get ready for this next shift. This fuel is slowly migrating to Blue Alliance, and Red has to do something. 2890, though, they fire 3 at a time. And 3 at a time go in. They jump the bump. 122 jumps the bump. 2998 is tussling with Bite Forge, but the Blue Alliance is shooting, and they will not let up. 422 firing. 122 firing. The 2s are back at it, and they are not stopping. 2998, there are 2 as well, and they are letting a fuel of human player station. 2998, though, they're going back, they're swerving around. 122, 422, Red Alliance, they're back, though. We're reaching the end game. 1086 fires, 2890 fires, Blue Alliance fires, 422 fires, 122 fires, everyone is firing here. Blue Alliance is at 300 points. 422 getting pushed around, they don't care. 122 firing, they don't care. 1086 getting a depot, they don't care, but time is running out. 2890 firing, blue is hitting 357.
170. Time is up. Blue is ahead. We might have our second finalist. We will see, though, real-time scores coming on up for lower bracket match 13. The keypad is tapped. The scores are in. We are confirming. The car is arriving. The car is arriving for the Blue Alliance. Your number one seed comes all the way back after falling that lower bracket, taking us to the finals, 364 to 174. But we cannot forget, let's give a good Chesapeake goodbye to our Alliance number 4. Captained by the Hawk Collective, a loud and a proud, not so stinky Blue Cheese 1086 and 11425, our rookies. An amazing effort put forward in this competition. We will see you, though, next in our finals match 1 after something. I honestly don't remember.
By Google.org celebrates a team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operations during autonomous actions during match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself on board mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. These competitors have been flying in the sky during this competition. The robot knows how to operate on its own, collecting, shooting, and climbing with ease. When it comes to automation, these competitors are keeping their eye on the prey. Round of applause for 2890.
Team 2890, the Hawk Collective from right here in Hickory High School in Chesapeake, Virginia. Founded in 2009, this is their 18th season competing with First.
Congratulations, Ha Collective. Now, a little bit of a housekeeping thing I forgot to mention right before this. Notice that we have opened up the draping for the teams to enter. However, if you are not called upon to come down to the field, please do not pass through the draping. It is still technically the field area, and you are not allowed past that unless you are a drive team or one of the winners that wins the award. Now, without further ado, let's continue to our next award. Our next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This robot was not lost within the competition. Their unique Spindexter design left the judges excited for more. When it comes to creativity and speed, these competitors are now found. Round of applause for Team 404.
Team 404. 404, error not found. From Appomattox Regional Governor School in Petersburg, Virginia. Founded in 2000, this is their 27th season competing with First.
Congratulations, 404. Our next award is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. Wanting to ensure they were not going to fall prey to the competition, this team hunted for a robust design, striking a balance between redundant and functional measures. They grabbed the controller in their fist and quickly dove after their target. Round of applause for Team 4099.
Team 4099, the Falcons from Poolesville High School in Poolesville, Maryland. Founded in 2012, this is their 15th season competing with First.
Congratulations, Falcons. Now on to our final award of this award segment, the Industrial Design Award. The Industrial Design Award celebrates a team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form and function, and aesthetics. This team impressed the judges with their triple-shot robot, allowing for fast-paced play. Through their understanding of systems and problem-solving, they constructed a sleek, impressive robot design. They might have struggled working with aluminum, but it never made them blue. Round of applause for Team 1086.
Team 1086 Blue Cheese from Deep Run High School in Glen Allen, Virginia. Founded in 2003, this is their 24th season competing with First.
Congratulations, Blue Cheese. Now that concludes this awards segment. So now let's continue on. We got many awards to present, but for now, the judges, please have a seat so we can bring our finalists onto the field.
If you guys could not tell, I am a Virginia Tech alum. Let's go Hokies.
All right, everybody. Who here is ready for the finals of Chesapeake? On the Red Alliance, we have your winner, or upper bracket winner, the number 2 seed. On the Blue Alliance, you have your lower bracket winner, the number 1 seed. Let's go ahead and meet these teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, the captain of the number 2 seed, flying high above all the rest, it's 4099.
The Falcons.
Joining them on this Blue Alliance, coming all the way from the east, wanting to prove that they're the beasts, it's 1908.
Jorbots.
Rounding out this alliance, this team ready to shock the competition into submission, it's 6326.
Baltimore Bolts.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we have your number 1 seed, led by the mighty Green Dragons themselves, 422.
Mech Tech Dragons.
Joining them on this alliance is the mighty Celestial Ones, doing the Macarena till the end of time. It's 122.
NASA Knights.
Rounding out this alliance is the team with red and black, showing their fury, 2998.
Viking Bots.
All right, let's go ahead and give the official handshake to the finalists. Go ahead and cross over, give your handshakes to each other. As a reminder, this finals is a best of 3. So the winner of this match will gain advantage and just need to win only one more match. However, it is still a best of 3, so anything can happen. As the teams get situated, we're going to go ahead and start our preliminary startup. The field is clean, the light is green, thumbs are up. Everybody, count down the start of this finals match 1 with me. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting finals match number 1 here in Chesapeake, Virginia. 4 robots, 2 on each alliance heading to that neutral zone. Reminder, this is the autonomous period. These robots are pre-programmed to do these actions. Lots of fuel on both sides of the field right now. Blue Alliance in the lead, but Red Alliance is right there with them. Red Alliance 57-91. Blue Alliance gonna take the lead here. Another 4 seconds with their hub active before Red Alliance starts with sole hub activity. Red Alliance now having their hub active. Blue Alliance is in the lead, but now things have been tied up and the Red Alliance is starting to take the lead. We're already at 107 points here to 93 points, but our Blue Alliance is getting ready with lots of fuel in hand. 6 more seconds left of hub activity for our Red Alliance. The Falcons launching lots of fuel along with the Shorebots on red. On the blue side, 422 working with NASA Knights to deliver lots of fuel. Shorebots starting to play some defense while also stealing that fuel. Heading over to the other side, that's the Viking bots trying to slow down this Red Alliance. We do have just a little bit of movement here by Baltimore Bolts. They are in the neutral zone, but I might be having some issues right now, not able to move very far. On the red side now, the hub being activated for red. Lots of scoring. Red Alliance is currently in the lead, 218-179. It's gonna be a really, really close match here, but Red Alliance is currently in the lead. 1 more second here before it's handed back to blue. 239-190 right now, but Blue Alliance has hub activity for another 20 seconds. 422 was beached on fuel, but still launching that fuel from there and making it into the blue hub. They said nothing's gonna stop us from scoring right now. They're gonna have to tie things up here soon. 228-239. 30 seconds left. Blue Alliance in the lead, but not by many points. So our Red Alliance has a chance here to pull ahead. We are tied now. It's going back and forth between red and blue being in the lead. It's gonna come down to these final seconds here. 10 seconds left in this match. About a 10 points difference, but that lead keeps varying. Let's see if we're gonna get any climbs. It looks like 1 second left. Wow, oh my goodness. Unofficial score is leaning towards our Blue Alliance, our first seeded alliance, but once again, that is an unofficial score. There's a lot happening in those last final seconds of this match, so we'll have to wait for those official scores. Just a reminder, it is best 2 out of 3 here, so we definitely will have a second match. The winner will have to win twice in order to be crowned the victor. Waiting on those official scores. We'll have it in a moment. Alrighty, we have the scores. It's the Blue Alliance 302 to 288.
All right, everybody, welcome to Finals 2. We got in red, Alliance number 2. In blue, Alliance 1. Alliance 1 in blue took the first match. If they have anything to say about it, Finals 2 will be our last match of the event. If the Red Alliance has anything to say about it, we're going to go to a third. So let's go ahead and meet these teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got the team captain flying high, all things gold, 40.99.
The Falcons.
Here to make a wave, make a splash, make a dip. It's 1908.
It's the Shorebots.
Rounding out this alliance, ready to shock the competition, 63-26.
Baltimore Bolts.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance. They want to win this match to end it for them. Leading this alliance, the number 1 seed, the Green Dragons themselves, 4-2-2.
MedTech Dragons.
I know they love doing the Macarena, but they want to stop with this win. It's 1-2-2.
Nassau Knights.
And around out this alliance is a team ready to rough up the competition. It's 29.98.
The Viking Bots.
Reminder, if blue wins, that is it. They are the champions. If red wins, we're going to a third match. The field is clean, the light is green. We're doing final checks, and we got all the thumbs up. Everybody, count it down with me. 3, 2, 1, go!
We have autonomous, we have a rush to the midline. All 4 robots go onto the middle, and every robot that could shoot is shooting. 1-2-2, 4-2-2, 40.99, 1908. Everyone's in the party, but blue wants seconds. Blue will rush to the middle and get those seconds at 4-2-2 and 1-2-2. Look to fire into that goal. Red human players keeping up, but Blue Alliance coming away with that lead. 79-39. Red Alliance first, Blue Alliance second. 4-2-2 tussling with the Baltimore Bolts to try to get some more fuel. 1-2-2 lighting up their hub before it goes inactive. Red Alliance with that active hub now. 4-2-2 off the pass. 1908, 40.99 looking to score. 1-2-2 picking up some fuel for themselves. 29.98 pushing fuel into that hub. 40.99 shooting. 1908 shooting. 63-26 defended by Viking Bots. 4-2-2 doing some passing. Jumping the bump. Blue Alliance shift starts now. They were behind. They are now ahead. Shorebots defending the Dragons. Shorebots picking up some more fuel. 1-2-2 saying hi to our tower. Red Alliance prepping that next shift, but Blue is shooting. Blue Alliance pulling ahead briefly up to 161 as the Falcons and the Shorebots get prepped because their shift starts now. 40.99, 1908, 1 fuel, 2 fuel, 20 fuel, 40 fuel, flying, but 4-2-2 and 122 passing up. Those terrible twos will not let up. 4-2-2 trying to make those shots happen, shooting that fuel and passing it to their alliance partner. Baltimore Bolts firing. Red's fire rate slowing down a little bit. They are in this, but they are down 40 points as the Blue Alliance is about to shoot. 1-2-2 firing. 4-2-2 firing. Aggressive defense by the Bolts, but 29.98 has none of it. They are defending the defender, and Blue Alliance is pulling away with this one. 249, 148. The Falcons and the Shorebots looking to make magic happen because the end game will start right now. Red Alliance up active, Blue Alliance up active. 4-2-2, 122. Those twos are at it again, and they want to finish number 1. 4-2-2 picking up, Falcons picking up. Shorebots picking up, 1908 finding some fuel under the tower, but they need more than that. 4-2-2 firing, 1-2-2 firing. Defense from the Baltimore Bolts, but Viking Bot says no. 4-2-2 going back. Red Alliance firing that hub. It might be too little, too late. This match is over right now.
Official scores at 353 to 238. Blue Alliance might have taken this one and taken the event, but we will see with official match scores coming up shortly. If the Blue Alliance wins, it is their event, it is their banners, but if Red Alliance wins, we have a rubber match coming up. We have scores. We have the winner. Blue Alliance taking 2 finals matches, taking 3 banners, taking 1 win, 366 to 238. Getting it done. 1 loss into 6 wins in a row for the Blue Alliance coming back. But Red Alliance, we have to give the biggest Chesapeake goodbye to our 2 seed who fought so hard. Their captains 4099, the Falcons, their first pick 1908, the Shorebots, and 63-26 Baltimore Bolts.
All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much for making the last few days such a success. This has been such an amazing competition. From the sponsors to the district planning committee to the field crew and the scoring table folks to the volunteers to the pits of the machine shop. Thank you, volunteers. And mentors, thank you. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up to thank their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Students, please stand up and show your appreciation. Now it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the first community, the first alumni. Would all first alumni please stand up and wave? Thank you for all that you continue to do to further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. For some of you team members, Rebuild may be your final season competing as on a first team as a student. So let's recognize those who will soon be first alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand up? We look forward to seeing what you do next as first alumni. Good luck to all graduating students. And now, before we present some awards, let's hear from, actually no, sorry, that's meant to be crossed off because I don't think we have any distinguished guests at this time. And now we'd like to recognize all mentors for their dedication to students and the FIRST programs by inviting them to stand when I call out the number of years they have been mentoring. Those with 1 year of service. And how about 2 years of service? 3, 4. How about 5 to 7? 8 to 10? 11 to 13? 14? 15? And how about those who are above and beyond 16 and more? Thank you guys so much for your dedicated service. Now it's time to present a couple of well-deserved individual awards. To acknowledge the Woody Flowers finalist nominees, please welcome first alum Nate Labrador.
You got my script?
Yeah, I have the script.
Sweet. Grayson, the nominees for this district event are being shown on the screen. If you were nominated, please come down to join me, and we'll read the rest of the script together. As we prepare the slide, I'll continue. The first robotics competition stands apart from the other competitions in STEM. The first robotics competition stands apart from the other competitions in STEM and sports due to the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and our commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers, In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. The award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Nomination essays are written by students and judged by prior championship Woody Flowers Award winners. The process of writing these essays helps them learn the value of effective communication by articulating their appreciation for their mentors and sharing evidence of how their mentors have led their team with their actions, words, and guidance. Last paragraph. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. These nominations celebrate the most respected mentors who model the principles of FIRST. The nominees shown here will be considered with the nominees from the other events in this district, and 2 will be chosen for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award at our district championship in Petersburg. Then at the championship in Houston, 1 mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists to receive the 2026 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Thank you for your mentorship, and congratulations to you.
Congratulations, Colin and Mark Seiler. And now it's time to present the Volunteer of the Year Award. This award is very special because there are so many deserving volunteers. The inspectors, refs, judges, the field and scoring table crew, the planning committee, the machine shop folks, pit admin, are all volunteers who make FIRST work. And without volunteer support, FIRST would not exist. Their dedication and commitment are critical across all FIRST programs. Let's thank them with a loud round of applause for all their work on their behalf. To present the Volunteer of the Year Award, please welcome the event manager and volunteer coordinator, Walt McCorkle and Matt Sanders.
I would like to start off by thanking so many of the volunteers who came out last minute to really make this amazing. But the volunteer that I want to really thank today is somebody who is here right first thing Saturday morning. They came in with a smile. They had a smile the whole day. They were like the heart and the nerve center of a lot of the operations that we all did all day. And so I would like to thank
Christina Chapman.
Come on down.
Congratulations, Christina. Now it's time for our final awards segment. So let's welcome the judges back onto the field. Our first award in this award segment is the Rookie All-Star Award. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. This young team is small but committed. They are just starting, but have plans for future recruiting and robot improvements. They're in their first year, but are acting out their future. Congratulations, 11252.
Team 11252, First Act from George Washington High School in Danville, Virginia. Founded in 2026, this is their rookie season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists. The District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists are outstanding, passionate leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining first ideals. They were nominated by the teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the first team and in their community. District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists recognized here will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today, we would like to recognize the following students that come on down to be recognized. The first person to be recognized, Sophia S. of 422. And our second semifinalist, congratulations, James O. of 1086. Our next award is the Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX. The Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX, celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school or organization and community. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship, let's hear what the judges had to say about this team. This team might be smaller, but they have done mighty things, having significant involvement at all levels of the community, encouraging students and adults alike when it comes to STEM. They today, oh my God, they tossed their skillet, into the competition. Way to go, Team 1908!
Team 1908, the Shorebots from Northampton High School in Eastville, Virginia. Founded in 2006, this is their 21st season competing with First.
Congratulations, Shorebots. Now, on our next award is the First Finalist Award. So in order to help with these awards, please welcome up our referees. All right, now, district finalists celebrate the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talents of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. Please join me in welcoming Team 4099, the Falcons.
Team 4099, the Falcons from Poolesville High School in Poolesville, Maryland.
And Team 1908, the Shorebots.
Team 1908 Shorebots from Northampton High School in Eastville, Virginia.
And Team 6326.
Team 6326 Baltimore Bolts from Baltimore City Public Schools in Baltimore, Maryland.
Congratulations to our finalists. Now, the event champion, or the event champions award. The champions formed a powerful alliance who rose through the many challenges of rebuild and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. So please welcome me and congratulating Team 422.
Team 422, the MacTech Dragons from Maggie L. Walker Governor's School in Richmond, Virginia.
Also welcome in Team 122.
Team 122, NASA Knights from New Horizons Regional Education Center in Hampton, Virginia.
And Team 2998.
Team 2998 Viking Bots from Thomas Jefferson High School in Richmond, Virginia.
All right, once again, a big congratulations to all of our winners here at this event. I can't tell you how appreciative I am of being here to be an MC for you all. To see the passion, the commitment, and all that goes into the robotics community for you guys. Thank you guys so much for making this an amazing experience. Give everybody here a round of applause. But we have one more award to present. The First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors a team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purposes and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to a team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact on its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress and awards towards First mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. This team doesn't see obstacles as blockers, but as opportunities for change. They want First to be accessible for all generations, focusing on advocacy in their community, locally, and beyond. With their yes and attitude, these dragons are breathing the message of First. Congratulations, Team 422!
Team 422, the Mech Tech Dragons from Maggie L. Walker Governor School in Richmond, Virginia. Founded in 2000, this is their 27th season competing with First.
And now let's see their Impact Award video. So sorry, please excuse us. That was the video from last week's winner of Team 540 Talon. Let's try again and pull up Team 422's Impact video. All right, so unfortunately we're having some technical difficulties, so we're going to go ahead and say this concludes the awards ceremony and the first competition here in Chesapeake, Virginia. Please join me in congratulating all the teams on their performance and, more importantly, for all the efforts towards a successful future. Good luck to all the teams who are competing again this season, and we hope to see the rest of you back here for another exciting First Robotics competition next season. And to get you excited about next year, here's a short video revealing next season's theme. Thank you, everyone. Good night and safe travels. Okay, well, we're still going to try and show the Impact Award video first, but then after that, we'll see the teaser.
Change doesn't start with permission. It starts with students saying yes and, turning challenges into opportunities. We are Team 422, the MEC-Tech Dragons from Maggie L. Walker Governor's School in Richmond, Virginia. We represent 14 diverse counties, 90% of which rank below average for math performance. For many of our neighbors, STEM education isn't a priority. In a city where students heard no to STEM accessibility, we said yes and, building not only robots, but a bridge between students and FIRST.
We wrote and passed the First Robotics Day resolution in the Virginia General Assembly to celebrate the impact of all levels of FIRST and its importance in STEM education on March 31st, marking last year as the inaugural celebration. To expand this resolution, we collaborated with the FCH Board of Directors to develop student-led subcommittees, inviting our state representatives, other teams, and community partners. This resolution operates in perpetuity, marking a day for all of Virginia to celebrate FIRST and the amazing community it has created.
We saw that FIRST changes lives, yet not every student felt fully included. We saw that FIRST had the ability to be more inclusive, more adaptive, and more intentional. We said yes and to create Infinite Potential Robotics, a program that promises STEM is for everyone. With specialized training and personal curricula, we host quarterly LEGO days and even provide the students of the Autism Society of Central Virginia with a specialized week-long robotics summer camp. We stood beside them at community events like the Festival of Inclusion and our FLL tournament to welcome students of all abilities. Through Infinite Potential Robotics, we prove that inclusion isn't accommodation, it's innovation. Together, we remove barriers and unlock potential for every student we impact.
Many students struggle to access after-school programs due to cost or transportation. We said yes and, partnering with Richmond Parks and Rec to bring free, hands-on robotics and STEM programs directly to their neighborhoods through our drag and drop mobile classroom.
Many teams have the passion for FIRST, but not always the resources. So we said yes and to advise teams on all levels of FIRST and provide them with the tools to succeed. Be it through our Dragonflight Academy programming workshops, FLL off-season programs, drag and drop mobile classroom, or international scouting and strategy workshops, we always try to leave a lasting impact in the community. Together, we look onward to transforming our community even further and exploring boundless possibilities by saying yes and.